Hello everyone. Welcome. I need to uh sorry. My sleep schedule is off. It's off to the point where it's maybe like just about it might almost be perfect for streaming because I woke up 30 minutes ago. um but that is to say that I actually have a few things that I meant to do and I have not done yet. Make sure that the YouTube title is correct is the main one. So, yeah. Um, and like, believe it or not, I actually don't. Sorry. Believe it or not, I actually don't want to, be, getting up 30 minutes before stream or an hour before stream. Um, I mean, I don't know if you could tell in my voice, but I'm kind of just, it's still like I'm just waking up. And also, I don't think I actually really got that much sleep. So, I was planning on maybe like trying to take a few smaller naps throughout the day, maintain energy, go to bed at a more reasonable time. We'll see how everything works out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's get
Your insurance
that.
has been set.
I will say, oh, Shuckles. Oh, jeez. Okay. So you saw that I had a mole.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And oh, okay, yeah.
Your insurance claim.
I actually am really curious. So I was trying to do some solo mining in the mole. And literally by the time I went to Euterpe, by the time that I got to the mining head, it was it had moved. So I was like, maybe there's a better way. And so I tried to do some asteroid mining. And I think there's a few places that allegedly have like a 100%, like there's always going to be copper. I went to one of those locations, not every single location because I think there's a few. And I couldn't find any rocks, so I went. There are some mining bases that have some particular percentages. I didn't do too much mining because I literally like looked at how much time I had spent or how much effort I had put in, and I was like, this is not even remotely worth it. What the fuck? And I think like if I had multiple people, then that might be a slightly different story. But it also is like, if I have 3 people and like I'm either not splitting the reward 3 ways, because how the hell do you really do that? But yeah. Yeah. So I have gotten a few things. So I don't know, like if the point of this is to I don't know. Like I've done the grind. I haven't finished Microtech, but I'm relatively close on Microtech. And you know, I haven't started. I've technically started Crusader, and I'm, you know, Hurston as well. And I'm kind of just like, I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done, but I really need to just go and finish. Stuff, so like, yeah. Oh, damn. Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything super crazy. Don't think so. Hang on, let me text a friend that I'm streaming. Yoy. Hell yeah. Hey Solar. How's it going? I think you possibly came in right after I had an explanation of I was doing some mole mining, some solo mole mining, and with a rented mole, of course. I just woke up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Um,
system.
oh, it's stored at Micah 1. Oh, gee. Okay. No, we can make that work. "28 minutes on the raft. God damn."
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I went to like the mining bases trying to find stuff. And I may as well start out doing that just because I already have some cargo. I'm not gonna do a cargo run, but I wasn't super efficient with only getting mission materials, which is a bit of a shame to be completely honest, but meh. Let's see. I mean, there's not too much news. Well, okay. I mean, okay. Alright. There's the subscriber stuff, there's the monthly report, there's the leak of the Kruger, I guess the Kruger Wolf. I'm not 100% sure if that's actually gonna be the name, but, you know, seems like it might be. I imagine it's not going to be the L21 Wolf. L21 is more of the lore name, and Wolf is going to be the thing, which, what's important is that you were having fun, and you were always having fun when working on this event, right? Oh my god, dude. Alright, now listen to me. We need to go to a precise location. I am genuinely, I'm not 100% sure. Because I think I probably had some bad luck at, Is this JHS XJZ-JR2? That's that one I had bad luck with. I had luck with CZW-RRY. Yeah. I was like the knowledge of exactly what this one was called was like in my memory, but I could not recall precisely because of course I couldn't. Yeah, I do. I do. It depends on the saltiness of the pickle. Um, Not particularly, really. I don't know if this is... I do like pickles. I don't know if this is a setup. Okay. Sorry, any cylindrical shaped fruits or vegetables, um, you know, have a always have the chance of being sexualized. You know how it be. Now a big eggplant? Well, let me tell you. The bigger the better. But the girthier the better. Be specific here. uh I don't even know. Grecium, quartz. So there's not like a 100% chance for getting all the stuff, but I think the last time I had it was pretty good odds. And I wasn't like super specific, or I didn't get super crazy on you know. Well, because I was at Euterpe and I was getting blown around, and literally by the time that I had moved to the main mining head, I had moved out of range. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. So, yeah. Also, I mean, I don't to continue on with with the previous conversation. If I ever have a sex, I it'll be a life experience that I'm like, I'd probably have a lot of things to say, and then I probably wouldn't say most of them on on the YouTubes. A singular sex. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, and I have no idea. Past that. But yeah. I'm trying to think what was in the monthly report. Because I think the monthly report, I feel like I didn't read like all of it. They mentioned a lot of gameplay things. And allegedly they said that... Oh wow. I swear you can find the materials you're looking for here. I swear. Um... What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, they mentioned engineering getting engineering ready for a tech preview build. So are we gonna see that? A tech preview of engineering by the end of the year, maybe? It definitely ain't happening. It definitely ain't happening in live by the end of the year. I don't think that's happening. Just given all of the track record. Yeah. Yeah, the Onyx facilities look good. My only concern is that it seems like they might... I think I mentioned before, but it sounds like they might all be the same layout, and they're not, like, procedurally generated or anything like that. Which I think is a real... like... what? Because, like, they need to have procedurally generated things. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If they don't, then they're going to be Starfield. They're going to be Starfield with a... admittedly, they would be Starfield with a higher budget, but they'd still be Starfield in terms of areas, and that's exactly what I don't want to see. Finally. Okay, now my recommendation, from what I can tell, is to put the rock underneath or behind that bottom MFD. The same organization making the facilities. I don't give a shit. I mean, like, dude, when they added fucking what door? Fuck, come on. When they changed... So the bunkers, they used to be the exact same layout. And then they changed them, so it is all the same rooms, but it's just flipped around a little bit. And that breathed so much life into those locations. It could be better, it needs to be better, but it was so much better. Comedically so. Why? Okay, cool. Oh, it's impossible. Oh, Jesus fuck, dude. God damn it. This was the problem. They couldn't fucking find anything. That's true. That's true. That is definitely true. But also, like, it's one of those things where it's like... Imagine if they... Imagine if they if they released a ship today and it didn't have personal inventory. You know? Like... It's one of those things where, like, I mean... It's like... because I mean, I don't know how exactly they were built, but like they have to be built with modularity, with procedural generation in mind. Like that, it just has to be a thing. If they make this insanely bespoke location, then it's gonna be, it's gonna take too much time. Or, you know, it's not going to be the best use of time. Just fuck up, forget to add the button for it. That is true. Oh my god. Also, there's definitely a number I could be looking at. Info, instability. So I think the instability on the other one was like 90 something, which, yeah, presumably is it's a little bit more than, say, 19. So, but I also have to change over to the info tab, and you know, I'm that lazy, so. I'm trying to think, what else? Should just go through, because the engineering being in a tech preview thing I actually missed. I just saw somebody mention that on Reddit. I was trying to make sense of all of the ships that they have allegedly in the pipeline. Because I think there's 4 unknown ships, or unannounced ships, and one of them is the Kruger light fighter, the Kruger Wolf. Jesus fuck, dude. This thing is definitely getting abandoned and used as a sacrificial ship so I can do one of those other pickup missions. I think we can finish Microtech today. At this rate, maybe not. But like, if I was going to do mining all day, but I'm not going to do mining all day. But I just need a break from the combat stuff for a second. Or I need a break from the ship retrieval stuff for a hot second. Only problem with like the combat stuff, I mean the combat stuff just isn't super efficient. Okay, yeah, we're not doing this. This is just taking way too fucking long. Like, holy fuck. As much as I like these missions, I also, like, they just take a bit too much time.
Remy with Microtech again. You should know the drill by now. No updates on my side. Just wanted to wish you luck out there.
I'm also kind of amazed. That not more has been leaked about the wolf, assuming that is its name. because it was it came from like the little loading screen news blurb mentioning it, which is like kind of cool, honestly, because yeah, I mean, like I don't know if in the lore it is supposed to be that Kruger is now just releasing this ship. I kind of hate the idea of that a little bit. Not necessarily for Kruger right now. I think it feels a little odd. Maybe because, like, it feels like Kruger probably would have, you know, wanted to do this, would have released a ship years ago, but just, like, like they made a push to being this sort of independent, you know, like they were an OEM parts manufacturer and now they're, you know, doing their own thing. And I feel like that move happened earlier in the lore, and a ship probably would have happened sooner, but just actual IRL production. And like there's a lot of like ships that just, oh yes, this is a brand new ship, and it's like, you don't have to say that it's a brand new ship. We can understand that it's a living, breathing universe, and there's old stuff, or, you know, you know, maybe they came out with this 5 years ago, and it's just, you know, oh hey, this is a new thing, and it's finally made its way to Stanton, or something. I'm opening my window. Hold on.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I mean, I wouldn't totally hate it if it was. I'm not sure if the Archimedes... Oh, we had this conversation before. The cheaper one, the one that has 3 guns, the 2 size ones, and the 1 size 2. I think, like, the size 2 was built specifically for the Merlin. I think the Merlin was the cheaper one. But I could have it backwards. Archimedes sounds fancier, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Is it bespoke? I know that you can't swap the gun out, but I'm not sure if you can only equip it. I'm not sure if you can only equip it on the Merlin. Because I think at least it used to be the case that you could swap it out. Or you could use it on other ships, not necessarily swap it out. Like, the Merlin always had the Tiger Strike, but you could use the Tiger Strike on other ships. I think might have been the case, but I'm not sure if that is the case now. I mean, yeah, like bespoke ballistic guns, are certainly a thing. I think because the Merlin has that loadout, they will not do it again. Because the Meteor has a sort of similar setup, they will not do it immediately again. Tiger Strike is not equipped. Okay. I think it used to be. Also, I think I've brutally I've brutally mistimed this. Especially with these fucking doors and this fucking layout the way it is. Get your ass down this ladder, dude. Elevator! Oh, fucking, oh, come on! Come on! What the fuck, dude? Jesus. Okay, no, that's not too bad. God, fucking elevator animation speeds. Jesus fuck, dude. It's not that big of a deal, but also, like, actually, genuinely, it's not too bad. That is true. Well, I mean, it is an industrial ship. I think it's got, hopefully, some strong shields, some strong HP. It's gonna keep him busy for a while, I think, I hope. I have an assortment of drinks, and I grabbed the cider first, and I'm like, you know what? It's not cider time yet. It is not cider time yet. But yeah, no idea about, like, any of the loadout or anything. Drunk Bun stream, heck yeah. Yeah, it's too early to tell with any loadout stuff or anything. I still think I have to look at that sneak preview that everybody was like, not everybody, but some people were like, oh, it means that they want to release this ship on the 12th of August. And I'm like, okay. Alright. Cool, I guess. I mean, it seems reasonable, but like... It seems reasonable, but it's like, eh. I think they did say that they were considering extending the event. And I think, like, if they didn't, people would get insanely upset with them. And, like... I mean, I'll be blunt. They've made some stupid fucking decisions, but I don't think they're gonna make that stupid of a decision. I mean, like... I don't know. It does feel like that is a thing that is happening. That does happen. Quite a bit. I still don't understand, like, the subscriber stuff. Like, so the subscriber stuff for this month was was like the hazard suit, the fire, like the clothing, like sort of firefighter-esque suit. Which I don't think it actually has any sort of environmental protection right now. I'm not 100% sure. it probably will have protection values in the future, but again, not now. And the Imperator thing is a hanger flare, and it's a giant giant Valakar statue. I mean, like, listen, the thing is, at the end of the day, like, we gotta... Oh my god. Oh, this is not going well. I don't know why I wanted to try to go to Microtech. That was a mistake. The statue's cool, I think. Like, there is some hanger flare that's fucking stupid, like the crate plushies. I mean, I love the idea of a plushie crate. I think that is, like, stupidly hilarious. But also, that is so, like... Why the hell not just make a 1 SCU container that's... like, a tribute... Like, it would take... I'm pretty sure it would take less work to do that. And they didn't. And, and like, I'm pretty sure people would be more excited if there was, like... If what they did was, just have a few subscription exclusive paints, put them on all different kinds of armors, and weapons, and, like, bada bing, bada boom. And, like, I think and maybe, like, I do think that the furniture is probably sensible enough. Like the furniture I think does make a decent enough amount of sense. But, like, the only thing, well, not the only thing, but one of the things is that, you know, like, they're not doing 3 items, they're doing 2 items and a bundle of those 2 items. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of because if you go back and buy the old stuff, then you can have a bundle and you don't have to spend as much money, I guess. But that's like, eh. But if they just made, like, I mean, they have a few subscriber exclusive paints. Just make those for weapons and armor, and, like, I mean, sure, like, not everybody, it's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. Sure. Just be 3 potted plants. I mean, like, I'm okay with that happening every once in a while, but when that sort of a thing happens all the time, it's like, no. I mean, dude, I would genuinely was like, you know, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if, because I would have, like, I think the only, like, at this point, the only worthwhile thing about the, subscription is, I guess, early access to PTU and the discount on ships. Really embrace all the environment of our planets. Just release, like, 2 years. Just plants and... Oh my god, dude. But it's also, like, I genuinely, like, some of this stuff has to take more effort than just reskinning or just repainting some of the, some armors. I think, like, they mentioned that they want to move to a more, you know, like, we don't sell gear, we sell the paints. We sell, like... You know, we don't sell a pistol, a golden pistol, we sell the golden paint for the pistol. Kind of deal. Which, you know, is fine, and kind of what a lot of people want. Maybe not a lot of people, I don't know. But, like, And so the idea of like the subscription stuff actually giving you gear and then like, you know, adding to that is like eh. Down payments on cars in the form of digital ships. Fair enough. But yeah. I'm sorry, what? I am on a landing pad. Why does this not extend all the way? That's something. But yeah. I mean, hell, even if they sold, like, a group of, like, hey, we're gonna make this paint, but for these 3 ships. Like, if they did a, hey, we're gonna release the, what's one of those paints that's based off of the Aphrodite paint? It's not Aphrodite. It's Afro something. I don't know. I think it's the purple one. But yeah, we'll sell it for, you know, or we have a pack for the Aphrodite paint, for the C1, the Freelancer, and the Cutlass, and then, you know, a few months later they released the same thing for the Gladius, Arrow, Talon, something like that. I don't know. God, I heard that CAG had openings for potentially had openings on the video team. And you know, like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the idea of working at CAG seems like a thing that would be cool to do. And I feel like I am very just releasing a solid color skin of every ship, each one for $4. And that might not be a terrible way to do it. Well, I mean, okay, if they were gonna do that, just release it on the regular store. Good lord. I'm pretty sure though, if I was like, hey, I would love to be a part of the video team, I feel like the video content has been shit. And I would love to do my part to make it better. Because I believe it can be better. I don't know why the fuck it isn't. And if it's just a manpower issue, then yeah. But also, I use Blender for video editing, and I feel like, if I did that, made a video in Blender, and was like, oh yeah, you've given me the tools, you've given me, you know, like, Premiere Pro or whatever, and like, then I just show up with a video in Blender. I'm like, hey, you know, I know you told me to use I know you told me to use Premiere Pro, but I used Blender because, like, it's what I know. And I would probably be absolutely fine to use Blender. It would be really hilarious, though.
Noticed you logged another completed contract. Grab another if you're available. Microtech could really use the help right now.
I would love to be a part of the decisions on some of these sort of strange, weird, do you hate money marketing moves, such as the bundles. And like, you know, I don't want anything to do with a bundle, but I will buy the things individually. And like, it's a difference of you're getting no money out of me or some money out of me. It's like, it seems very difficult for me to understand how that's a tough choice. But there has to be some reason for it. I will say though, like legitimately though, and I don't know, because I imagine Solar, like the Geist armor, if I had to take an educated guess, I would say that since it's light armor, you don't care about it. But I mean, I'm sure you've seen it. Do you have any personal favorites between all the colors? Cause I know a lot of people really like the ASD one. I don't hate the cape. There is also the aspect of stealth, which is obviously not a thing right now, but will be at some point, and like is worth keeping, you know, keeping in mind.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit. Goodbye.
But, you know, yeah, people really like the ASD one. I think people really don't like the white one that has the cape and the hood. I've heard a lot of people hate on the black and gold one with the like floral details. Dude, I fucking love that one. That would actually, like, that is, like, I really hope, like, if the bundle is a Kruger Wolf skin, the black and gold armor, and a black and gold sniper, all with that floral detail, I'd be fucking down with that. Like, holy shit. Also, I don't know what's going on that I'm moving slowly here. I don't know how obvious that came across in first person, but like, I could definitely feel it here. And that's not me manipulating my mouse at all. That's literally just, I think, the thrusters of the M2 getting in the way, but... which I don't know why they would get in the way currently as it is now, but... Trying to think though, cause honestly, what ship would they give a paint for? Because they probably aren't going to do the new ship, because that has literally not been what they do for the bundles. Like, I guess if I had to... My best guess would be that they make a paint for the Razor, because there's a stealth ship, a small stealth ship, to go along with some light stealth armor. I want to say they pull a fast one and give like an 85x paint, but that seems odd. It would be really cool though, because there are, you know, like, the 85x is like, it's definitely not going to make it in terms of the ship showdown, but it has been fighting in the underdog category. I think it's second place in the underdog category, or last time they showed any numbers for it. First, of course, being the Gladiator. And I'm trying to remember, because there were a few things. Yeah, it's totally valid. Oh, but at least it does have a backpack. Like... okay, it's a light backpack. We do have a lot of light backpacks, and the purpose of a light backpack, I'm not quite... like, there's only one thing I care about in terms of the backpack, right? And that's carrying capacity. And this one presumably is not going to have the best carrying capacity. I mean, there's going to come a time when, yeah, it does make sense that, where, yeah, you don't want to, you know, you don't want to wear your most expensive combat armor. But that is not the current time. Because, I mean, like, you gotta understand that I literally, like, I don't have to swap around any equipment this way. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, though. At the end of the day. Like, I mean, yes, it technically does affect you, and it will affect you in the future, but, like, it's not that bad. Yeah, but it's not that big of a deal? I mean, you know, honestly, maybe you're right. And maybe... maybe I could have, squeaked in one more mission in all of the streams that I've been doing, like, nothing, you know, with FPS armor. Fair enough, fair enough. Sorry, I'm just thinking of like. I wish that flight suit was had better had more branding options. I don't know if it's supposed to be a Mirai flight suit. Like the Mirai actually makes the flight suit, or if it's what company actually makes the new one that's on the shop that they said was going to be super special and you could only get by earning in game and it wasn't going to be purchasable in game and then it was purchasable on the web store. That one, God. I don't know. I don't know. This is not the time to be looking at this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, we can definitely finish Microtech today. Oh, I suppose you've also seen the Sniper, the Zenith. I think, like... Oh, and also, don't get me wrong. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Everyone's having a good one. We're just doing some Star Citizen. We're doing the resource drive. I woke up 30 minutes before stream, so if I sound dead on the inside, I only slightly am. Been talking about 4.3 and things that they've showed or have been leaked. I have no idea. I have no idea if elevators work. I think they work at least slightly better. And to be completely specific, the outpost elevators, I have no idea. I assume that they work slightly better than they did before, than last week. And the freight elevators and the space stations, I did have an issue yesterday, actually. But it might not have been with the elevator itself. I tried to turn a thing in and it just wouldn't let me. It was for, I think it was one of these missions or the, recover large cargo ones. And it was just like, it didn't recognize that it was mission cargo, so I hopped to a different server and it worked. But, but I had to do it the other way, or with the general acquisition quest, so. Yeah, that's fair. I actually do want to test if I do want to test if you can stack cargo too high, or if that's still broken. But also, I don't care that much. I don't know. I think, like... trying to think. Like... I did a little bit of bounty hunting, I think the last patch, or like a few months ago. But there was one time... maybe it was like 313. It was either like... I think it was like before or after the first Xenothreat, where I just like went on the insane bounty hunting grind, like, you know, just non-stop, whatever bounty mission I could handle, for like, you know, 3 hours straight. And I got a lot of credits that way back in the day. But then I was like, I would never want to touch a bounty mission again. And so I haven't. I do a lot of FPS combat though, so that is a thing. Yeah. No, that's definitely, that could not be more true. Yeah. That was what I was doing as well. Player bounties would, oh my god. I can only imagine. Because, like, yeah, I think, like, when I was first started playing, it was a little bit easier to end up with a crime stat. And there would be a lot of situations, especially Xenothreat. Oh my god, when the first Xenothreat happened, like, it was, like, almost impossible, practically almost impossible not to get a crime stat. Just from, like, the smallest bit of friendly fire. And, it would be like, ah, shit, okay, I gotta go clear my crime stat. And if you take slightly too long, then somebody's gonna show up. There were a few good moments that came out of that. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. Ugh. Oh, thanks for the follow. I gotta, hang on. Let me, real quick. Oh. OBS had, like, some issues, like, a month ago. Like, multi-chat never worked. And a bunch of widgets were broken. And now I gotta see if the activity feed actually works. Considering the activity feed is not loading, that's something. Alright. That is fair. Okay, well... Alright, I loaded up activity feed, and then it gave me Twitch chat. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I've never touched player bounties. Sorry, and now I'm just reminiscing about Xenothreat. I think this was the first and second time that Xenothreat happened. These two anecdotes of there was one dude who showed up, and there was, like, you know, like, the first Xenothreat, there was a decent amount of griefers that were just like, oh, they made an event and it's not a PvP event, so we're going to make it PvP or whatever. And I mean,
Been a rough one today. More failures than successes so far. Wish all our contractors handled their business like you.
and you know, like, I mean, okay, I mean, the first event ever for Star Citizen, is that a valid enough, you know, thought process. Sure, whatever. It didn't, it's whatever. And oh, if only they could see what happens now. And something like legitimate PvP versus griefing. There was a griefer who literally showed up, started shooting at me, for no reason, didn't have a crime stat. Literally, like, when I started fighting, they broke off and went to just shoot at a stationary ship. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? So they literally just were completely still, shooting at a parked ship. So I just shot at them and killed them immediately. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's a way to play this game. And then there was the time that it was 3:14. I remember very specifically because they made a bunch of changes to ship weapons. They made turrets useful, and Moist Noodle was going around PvPing in Xenothreat in a hurricane, and I was on the receiving end of that, and the entire server was just completely incapable of properly banding together to fight him. And
Welcome. Vehicle retrieval system.
then I just like missile spammed. I just blew all my missiles on a I just blew all my missiles, and then somebody, like, I managed to get his shields down, and then somebody came and finished him off. It was, I died several times, but, I did my part. I mean, this was years ago, in all fairness. I don't know how good the Hurricane is now. All I know is that, all I know is that that was a moment that happened. Oh. That I did not know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Gonna do a full lap around the hangar, and then I was like, I do not need to do a full lap around the hangar. Yeah. Oh god, 318. That was a time. Gonna say, what about my space cardio? But also, that's not how that works. Gotta jump slightly early so I can EVA for slightly longer. That definitely counts as cardio.
ID now. Okay. You are good to go.
If I'm in EVA and I just flail my legs about while would that count as cardio? Questions. Oh, but Solar, you didn't... You, I had asked about the sniper. And also, this is suspicious. Okay, I guess I don't have to wait in a queue. I'm a special bun. That's fun. I thought the sniper rifle was going to be a hot garbage. It seems like it's not going to be hot garbage. It actually seems like it's a little OP. And, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It'll be nerfed. Almost certainly, in some way. Just hopefully it's, you know, they don't make it a horrible, horrendous piece of garbage. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I took my hand off my mouse, which always means that I'm gonna drift downwards. I can't wait for the time when Starware is a thing. Well, okay, Starware and armor actually having any sorts of differences, as far as I'm concerned, those are two separate things that, like, you know, at CitizenCon they kind of showed them and kind of implied them being the same thing. I don't think they're the same thing. Yeah. I cannot wait until, like, there's some actual goddamn differences. But there's so many aspects to that's like, you know. Like with crafting, like, you won't see, like, you're going to have to look up on a wiki, like, this has, you know, like, 20 to 35 damage reduction, or, you know, something like that. There's gonna be ranges because of how crafting's gonna work, and it's gonna be a whole thing. That being said, I can't wait until somebody puts together, like, a crafting calculator that literally, you know, accounts for all of the details, and then breaks every single patch when they change things very, very slightly. That'll be the day. Oh, but then they'll... Oh. I like the idea of potentially them, adding in, you know, some, like, specialty alloys that's, like, you know, you have to, like, research, like, specific alloys and specific, you know, like, be a cool thing. Like, yeah, you can make armor out of copper and, or brass or something, but like you gotta get this, I don't know, craftolium armor, unobtainium armor. And it has these super special effects. Sorry, just the thought of that is completely random, but also kind of cool. Melt the Reliant for the Kruger fighter. Well, my hangar is my business, but my plan is to melt the medical Pisces. I like the medical Pisces, but it's not the most important thing in the world. And it should also be enough store credit to play around with stuff. And if I need to play around with, if I really, really need to play around with stuff, I can get the medical Pisces back at any time, whereas I can't with the Reliant. But yeah, so if, so I melt that, I upgrade my MTC to, you know, whatever's like $5 under the war bond price, the war bond CCU price of the Kruger ship, and then now if I don't like it, I am maybe a little screwed, but you know, in terms of I just have another thing that I've got LTI on that I like, what am I going to do with? And yeah, that's that'll be a thing, but I don't think it'll be terrible. I mean, again, the thing is, the Reliant seems like kind of what I really want. It just, like, it needs, either it needs tuning, or I need to get a better understanding of ship combat, or I need more friends. Because what I'd really love to do is have, like, a squadron. Just, like, a group of small fighters to play around with. That seems infinitely cooler to me than doing any, like, multi-crew stuff, to be completely honest. Or I guess I should specify, it is more interesting, the idea of, like, 3 Gladiuses, or a Reliant and 2 Avengers, or whatever, is more interesting to me than, you know, running a 400, or an Andromeda, or a Hammerhead, or anything like that, multi-crew. But, and I think the Reliant could work I think the Reliant could work well if it had, I don't want to say fodder, but, like, I feel like it could do really well if it wasn't, like, the center of attention. Like, it's got a lot of missiles, it can, if you have, like, some light fighters, or some more maneuverable fighters, and then this thing comes in and, like, you know, chases some ships off, or gets some ships off of, you know, somebody else's tail, slings some missiles, you know, I think it could be a good thing. And then it also, you know, think can be decent enough to just drop you off at an FPS location, have 1 SCU of cargo, potentially for storage, or potentially for mission boxes. Of course, it's going to be like a really limiting factor, it only being one SCU potentially. But it is. It is. I can't deny that. Should just not run the 400i. Oh, I did specifically say the 400, didn't I? You know, that is fair. That is fair. But yeah, so like, does it make sense for me to have a Reliant and another light fighter? It depends on a few things, but yeah. Do a bounty that pays like 40k, you shoot a few missiles, and you've eaten most of your profit. That is true. That is absolutely true. And I don't usually rely on missiles too much. But yeah. You know, in all fairness though, well, yeah, I don't know, it'll be a thing. Crafting's also a thing I want to do. I don't know how difficult it's going to be to craft missiles. I imagine, my thought, like, what do I want to craft? The first thing I want to craft is ammo and is like those sorts of consumables that everybody needs and goes through. Oh, that's good. I mean, maybe not good, but like, I guess not good, but you know. There is some element of like some of these more expensive things. They're not necessarily supposed to be a profitable thing. It's like, you don't pull out an Idris to go make money, you pull out an Idris because you need to defend your, you know, like, space station. Of course, we don't have space stations to defend right now, so that kind of doesn't make much sense, but, you know. 10-foot tall gold statue. If it was going to be a statue of myself, it would be copper. For one thing. Let's get this straight. Oh my god. No. Sorry, I'm just thinking like, okay, first iteration of base building, they're definitely not going to have any sort of like decoration. They're not going to have a... If they have any decorations, I doubt they're going to be like super tall statues of anything. And I feel like... I don't know. No, I could see CIG definitely having an oxidizing thing where, like, yeah, if you make a copper statue, or if you make a silver statue, if you make something that oxidizes, you will visually see it oxidize. And that's, like, a crucial part of decoration tech. Statue of Liberty yourself. Yep. Yep.
It's Remy. Thanks for knocking out that contract. Microtech appreciates your hard work.
You know, I don't know... No. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if the 85X is gonna spawn underneath the thing. We can try something, but no, it definitely will, so... I will tell you. I'll tell you what. I will definitely be the guy that, or at least I will want to be the guy that yells at CIG to be like, when crafting comes out, to like, hey, like, we gotta be able to do some stupid things. We gotta be able to make guns out of pot metal. We gotta be able, like, we need to have different alloys and things. I mean, yes. Actually, genuinely, yes. But also, now that I'm just like, I want there to be copper titanium as an alloy, and I want to make a P4 out of copper titanium and have it be the color, except that I don't need I could just beg for a paint at that point. Some Fallout pipe rifle weaponry. They have the Pyro SMG. They will say yes to some Fallout pipe rifle weaponry. They will probably say no. Wait, what? Some things they will say yes to. Okay. Some Fallout pipe rifle weaponry they will probably say no to. Okay, I gotcha. I fervently disagree. Because again, we have the Pyro SMG. We have the Space AK with the underbarrel laser attachment that they showed off in the in one of the things. Like, they definitely, like, that's definitely a vibe that they want to go for. It is definitely a vibe they want to go for. But I don't know, they've just been laser focused on Vault. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, no, they'll definitely expand on that roster of stuff. Just a matter of when. They just add just one more gun between now and 1.0. You know, the thing is, 100% that's not going to happen. But 100% it feels like it will happen, which is such a painful thing. Like the news about them adding a bunch of ships to the in-game shops. Oh my god. Like that, I genuinely thought that was never going to happen. I genuinely thought for some reason they got it in their heads that no, just ships you don't buy in game. You just have to earn them through Wicklow. Like because like that is a completely fucking ridiculous sentiment. But B, they didn't say shit. They didn't have any indication that wasn't what their thought process was, except for the fact that they haven't added ships to the store in forever, but they have added the FPS weapons are a thing as well, though, that like you should not. I don't understand why Vault weapons you can't just buy. Like, Vault weapons 100% are supposed to be things you can buy. It's literally just incentivizing stuff. Incentivizing you to go to these locations. 100% that is it. But, like, when they don't say it, when they don't explicitly say... Because, like, I mean, like, there's some, what Well, there's some nuance there, right? We don't know, like, in-game what any sort of weapon laws are supposed to be, like, you know, like, you can't buy sniper rifles and light machine guns in Stanton, but you can get them in Pyro, so it's not like that they're, you know, opposed to the idea of being able to buy light machine guns and sniper rifles. It's not like that's a ridiculous part of the economy. I don't think... Can you buy railguns and heavy weapons in Pyro? I'm not sure. Don't think so, but... But also, like, it's possible, and I don't think it would be the case because Volt's like this big brand. They've specifically mentioned the idea that, at least when designing the Volt weapons, that they're supposed to look like a sort of thing that you can put into a kit. Or that, like, you buy a kit online and then you build it yourself, sort of thing.
Keep up the good work. And keep coming back.
But that does not mean that Volt weapons are only supposed to be craftable. You know. But I mean, there's also a lot of other elements of that, like, there's not only supposed to be one weapon shop in the universe, you know? You know, there should be some shops that specialize in energy weapons, that specialize in only pistols, that specialize in only ballistic weapons, etc., etc. Like, that is a thing that they've talked about, and that's a thing that isn't going to happen for, like... Honestly, I'm kind of amazed it hasn't happened. Because I feel like it's... I don't know. It's like some stuff to play around with the economy. Oh my god. I mean, I've talked to death about how I hate Wicklow, and how I think Wicklow could be better, but, you know, that doesn't mean... I should just, like, do a write-up and then actually make, like, a Spectrum post and just be like, "Hey, this is what I would like to see from Wicklow. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't care if it's a grind, I just want to actually be interested in doing the grind." Permanent change to the system that matters. Nice. I am super curious about the concept of that kind of a mission, but like genuinely having that kind of a thing, I don't know what the full economic impact of doing something like that would be. But I'm sure somebody could take advantage of it. Like, permanently or temporarily disabling a station. It's like all of a sudden there's just like one port of call that is unable to accept goods. And as such, like, you've presumably in some way have manipulated the market in some crazy way. And not to mention, you know, it's not just whatever it's not just whatever imports that station was receiving, it's whatever that station was exporting as well. And even if it's just a temporary thing, you know, could be a big deal. Not to mention, like, if it is permanently destroying it, and then, like, it needs to be rebuilt, and potentially re-roll what stores are available there, oh my god. Orbital markers. Come on. Come on, orbital markers. I know you exist. Don't be shy. There you are. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, 'cause really, there's a lot of things that that they could do. There's a lot of things they could do with just shops. Like, for instance, maybe there's you know, a store that specializes in energy weapons. That's the only place that you can go and buy Volt weapons. Well, there's only 3 Wicklow stations, so, you know. We're closer than you think, I guess. There is no R-Corp station, because why would there be? Nope. 1 per planet, except for R-Corp, because fuck R-Corp. Sorry, the reason I laughed was I was just like, it was just gonna be like, yeah, our corpse on the bottom, it's just getting stomped on. Literally stomped on. That's why it's so stinky. Apparently I really like to play it dangerous with the caterpillar. I don't know where exactly I was at that counted as a restricted zone, but whatever. Without looking, I can tell you right now that they're in last. In the Sorry, I don't know why I'm so horny apparently, but in the corporate orgy of Stanton, that is this event. They are absolutely on the floor in a gimp suit, being stomped on as their main interaction in this whole thing. There's some very specific things I'm going to be looking up after the stream. Anyway, um, oh my god. I don't know. Sometimes I should just... Well, okay, sometimes I should just not say words. Sometimes I should, sometimes I shouldn't. Do you agree with that, Solar? I gotta gauge audience reception here. Yeah, it is true. I feel, is that sus? I feel like that's pretty explicit. Like, I'm not leaving too much up to interpretation there. I will say though, I am the wolf, assuming that it is the Kruger wolf. I like, when it comes out, I want to just, whatever I do, I want to also be like blaring "Hungry Like a Wolf." I feel like that song, I don't know. It's a thing. It's not bad. It's not something I would want to listen to on loop for 5 hours, you know. But I feel like it would be really funny if that was the Kruger Wolf's theme song. For like a little video, and then just because I don't know. It's a very upbeat, energetic, poppy kind of song.
That's what I love to see.
And when I think of wolves, I don't think of energetic and poppy. That is distinctly a fox thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, now that I'm thinking about it though, they did have maybe a missed opportunity, maybe not, I don't know, to have a Kruger Fox light fighter, Kruger Wolf medium fighter, and Kruger Dire Wolf or something heavy fighter, but I don't know if Kruger would make a full line of fighter craft. And I mean, I guess we'll see how well their initial thing does. Sorry, I have food that I should probably eat before it gets too cold. Just some spaghetti. Nothing crazy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
How close are we? I mean, this is just the equivalent of are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, how much? Probably 3 missions away. But you know, we're making good time. Let's see here. We're making such good time that I have to interrupt it with something. I'll probably look at Urkel.games, look at the see how expensive the Guardian is in game and the Golem is, assuming that they've added that data. And I'm also thinking, right? Like, well, they don't have... I don't know if they really have a distinct explanation for, hey, Astro Armada has these kinds, either these kinds of ships or this brand of ships, these brands, versus New Deal in Lorville. I don't think I've ever heard them specify that. And obviously, like, maybe, you know, at some point, they don't have to go that crazy into details, right? For every single
Your next contract is all set.
space station that is present in the game.
The essence, and Microtech expects you to focus solely on the assigned contract until it is complete.
But I think it probably would be good because, like, hey, the New Deal is getting a discount, and if they start picking and choosing which ships show up in New Deal, like, they have to, you know, have a stated, here is what this is supposed to be, this is what we're adding, this is why we're doing this. I mean, frankly, if there is an aspect of, oh, we don't really like the idea of 5% off of ship prices, a 5% discount on ships, in-game ships, so we're going to be a little bit careful or a little bit stingy about that. I mean, like, granted, if that was an actual thing, like, they should have just said that at the forefront, right? Because, like, I mean, if that's the case, then okay, whatever. We can argue if it's a good idea or not. But, like, it's one of those things where frankly, I'm just afraid that they're literally just not going to say anything when they should say something. You know? I also will say that I have felt. I have been feeling kind of optimistic. Like, I am the closest I've ever been to the 890. And that is still the goal. As stupid and unnecessary as it might be. Oh, you know, I will also say the Ship Showdown, the Prowler utility. Like, am I ever gonna get the Prowler utility? No, probably not. You know, I'm happy for that thing. It seems like such a random ship, but like honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad it's been it's getting some love with the community. You know, I mean, like I think I've come around. I've definitely come around. I think on the bed thing, like we don't know how valuable beds are actually going to be. The idea that a ship of that size doesn't have a bed is a bit ridiculous, but at the same time, it actually might completely not matter at all. And honestly, like, would I rather have one bed or 2 drop seats? That's a pretty compelling point, I think. That presumably in the future you might want to have, like, drop seats are going to be, hey, do you want to bring extra people along? They need to sit somewhere. You could either have them in ships, but if they're literally only going to be doing like FPS stuff, doesn't matter. Just, you know, have some drop seats. Hell, even just a couch attached to a cargo grid, and that probably will do well enough. But, you know, like, if it's 2 drop seats, versus one bed equating to I can bring 2 extra people along versus 1, then I know what I would pick. And I mean, like, in fact, when it comes down to it, now that I'm thinking about it, that is basically the ship that I want my C1 to be. Reduce, like, I'm okay with the reduced amount of cargo. It would be nice if it had 32 SCU capacity to carry one 32 SCU container, but the fact that it doesn't is okay. It's a compromise. Blah, blah, blah. And probably, like, it has better weapons. I don't know if the maneuverability is better. That'd be a thing to look up, actually. And I do like Tavarin, so... Oh, you know what, though? I don't know how much the Kruger Light Fighter is going to be, but I'm just thinking about all the prices and all the stuff and the things. I had considered upping my C1 to a raft, but the C1 is more expensive, I believe. And probably, if I didn't like the Kruger Light Fighter, I could probably up it to a raft, then up my C1 to a Prowler utility. I kind of like that idea. Kind of like that idea. Close enough. I don't know, though. I mean, I think I like where my fleet is at now, though. Genuinely. Like, I think having a, I don't think that having 2 fighters is necessarily terrible. It is a little bit of overlap that is unnecessary, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Can this go back any further? Cool. And there is also the aspect of, like, there's a lot of ships that need to get reworks, and the Reliant is definitely one of them, so, like, do I want to jump the gun with, you know, oh, it sucks right now. It could be better in the future, but I'm not gonna wait that long to see. I mean, like, eh. But yeah. I'm trying to think, though. So I mentioned the idea that you know, the Kruger light fighter. They've mentioned that American like 1950s hot rods was an inspiration. Just the idea of having like a, you know, sleek. I don't know about sleek shapes necessarily, but like, I don't know. I like the idea of like a size 2 power plant on a ship that does not need a size 2 power plant. Even though that might be a little silly. Oh my god. This ramp. Like, I was gonna say that, like, upgrading to the M2 might be a thing I want to do, but, like, if I'm gonna go, like, super crazy with everything, and I mean, like, maybe, but, like, you know. Maybe, but maybe not. M2 is a great ship, just I don't think it's the ship I want, necessarily. The Liberator probably is the carrier thing I want.
Good from our side regarding your contract. Processing it now so you can get paid.
Oh my god. Sorry, I did not realize how wrinkly I made my face. I think it's just the lighting. Apparently I have seen some shit. And actually, genuinely, I don't think my hair was as light. Oh, I just tried to take my pants off. Always fun.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Oh, I was going to look up stuff on Urkel. And this would be the perfect time to do so. Also, while Chrome remembers it exists. I gotta stretch, but I can turn my AC on from where I'm sitting. You know, I will say though, I feel a little bit more locked in. You know, I did have some matcha before I started, so I have some caffeine going through me, presumably. Alright, so let's see. There was a few things I wanted to check out. I wanted to check the prices. Of stuff. For one thing, we don't have... Nope. Nope. Mirai Guardian. That's the one I'm really curious about. It does not have a price listed in Urkel yet. Is fine. They can't rip that data straight out of the thing. Somebody has to actually go find it and do the thing, so there's a whole thing there. But one can hope. Golem also doesn't have that data. It could have been the next patch that was gonna get it. Ooh, Prowler utility. Let's see. I think... Okay, it is slower than the C1, but only by 3 degrees of pitch, and 1 degree of roll. Boosted, the Prowler utility is 42, 36, 120, whereas the C1 is 46, 36, 121. Yeah, so, the Prowler is just ever so slightly less maneuverable than the C1. Prowler has 11,500 HP. No, I'm sorry, that's the shields, excuse me, which it has 4 size 2 shields as opposed to the C1's singular oh my god. Okay. The Prowler utility has 69, a little over 69,000 HP, nice. Whereas the C1 has 67.6 thousand. Okay. The shields definitely make a difference there. Oh my god, and the Prowler has a size 2 tractor beam. Oh my god, don't make me like this thing more. Holy shit. Oh, come on. I really like the idea of the Prowler in general. And now that I'm looking at this and it's oh. Here's just it is a little bit of, hey, you wanted to, remember how you had all of these problems with the, remember how you had all these problems with, this other ship? How about we give you something that's this is actually genuinely, this is exactly what I want. You get Ardor 3s. No, you have to think you have to get those from contested zones. I'm just playing around with these numbers here. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting very excited about these. Let's see. Ooh. Power minimum. Oh no. Oh my god. With the setup that we're looking at here, I will say... Oh shit. Thought you could get some of those shields. Oh damn, okay. Sorry, I'm just playing around with numbers here. Overall, I'm just looking at it. I will say the Prowler utility is kind of striking my fancy. Not gonna lie. The only issue is that 4 shield generators is kind of fucking insane. The thing is, though, that it is 4... Oh my god. Like... You don't have enough power to mess around with everything. In fact, honestly, I think if I was gonna run this, I would probably just... I would just lose 2 of the shield generators. I would probably just lose 2 of the shield generators. I'd probably just use 2, like, I mean, it's a stealth ship, so you really probably want to use stealth components. But yeah. It really needs, like, it really needs a second power plant. Like, it really desperately needs a second power plant. Holy shit. I'm just looking at this and it's like, yeah, no, it's kind of desperately needs one. Cause I'm just like, ideally I would just leave 2 of the shield generators empty and use some lower power. I mean, maybe, let's see. Well, let's just pretend like I'm a baller and can get some Umbras. And then, like, yeah, that's basically like having, I don't know what the numbers end up being with emissions, but that's like 4 Umbras is like 2 Ramparts. Presumably the Ramparts have higher emissions, though. Either that or just this entire thing just does not make any goddamn sense. Yeah. Sorry. Those numbers be crazy. I think the Prowler utility is $300, right? Is like, it's doable, but like I wouldn't like it. So all things considered, the C1 is fine for me. I'll make do. I would love an M1, but yeah, I don't know. I could see it happening. Just turret instead of a tractor beam, less cargo space, drop seats, etc., etc. Oh, also, we're gonna be very close. Oh, of course. It's a derelict outpost. Well, we can take a short intermission mission. Do I have the time to be picky with the missions I take here? Oh, I suppose I could be, but I guess I don't really need to be. It is nice just to be able to... I mean, like, I was like, do I want to... Like, how easy do I want it? And I've been running those 890 missions a lot. So I just want to. I don't want to do it for the money. I want to do it because it's fun, and, like, that's... That's the good... That's the good stuff. When you're doing a mission just because it's fun, not because it's the most optimal thing. I really do think that the Onyx facilities sound like they're going to be good. They're going to be good, they're going to be fun. It does seem like the kind of thing... It seems like you could solo it, but if you wanted to get like a lot of loot, you probably want to... You know, you probably want to bring a couple of people with heavy backpacks. At least medium backpacks. I'm out of buns doing the 890 jump missions again. Nature is healing, truly. Okay, solar. I'm curious. With the Geist armor, I don't know if the scarf is associated with the chest, with the helmet, or if it is something that only shows up if you have the chest and helmet equipped. Because that is a thing. The polygeos or whatever. No, Delta? No, I can't remember. Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button. That's okay. Oh, where the fuck? Okay. I went way too fast. Was too busy thinking of what I was trying to say. Would you be interested in wearing the helmet? Like, is the helmet fashionable enough that you would like to wear that? And would you prefer the cape? Would you not prefer the cape? What are your thoughts? Outside of combat, sure. So the fact that it's a light helmet is a no-go for you. Yeah, okay. Because I can't tell you the last time that I got any head injuries. As somebody who wears a heavy helmet, I cannot tell you the last time I got any head injuries. Which, in all fairness, I mean, I suppose, like, I guess it's survivorship bias there, right? Actually. Except I don't think it really is. I really don't think it actually is. Maybe to some degree, but, like, you would think that I would get a lot of arm injuries, and I think, like, 90% of the things, 90% of the injuries I get are chest, with that 10% being, arm injuries. I don't get any leg injuries because I'm usually behind cover, so, like, they're very, very rare. Head injuries are more rare, presumably because of the heavy helmet and the fact that the head is just not something you're gonna hit normally. Yeah. So, like, definitely, you don't want to cheap out on the chest armor. And until, like, there has to be some reason that you would want light armor. Being able to fly ships well is, you know, will probably be a decent enough reason. But, you know, to actively choose to wear light armor into combat is going to be a choice. Ooh. And, like, I mean, I wouldn't go crazy over the numbers, but I have seen the numbers, like, in, you know, current builds. Like, basically medium armor is useless, as somebody, coming from somebody who exclusively wears medium armor. Okay, I was unable to get the thing this time, but that's okay. Medium armor is basically useless. Just, technically, if you, like, are fully equipped with heavy armor, you will be slower than fully equipped with medium armor. But, if you don't have anything, the difference between... There is no difference between medium and heavy. It is at the base, at the core, it's literally the same. Browse. I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? And then I was like, yeah. Listen. I don't know. Listen, Okay, I didn't need to use all those bullets, but at the same point, that was also really funny to see. And also really satisfying. That's true. That's true. There's any chance that I can get some spare salvo ammo. I was gonna say something about something related to, yeah, I need to, it's not that I'm rescuing the data, it's that I'm myself taking the data. Everybody who wants and or has an 890 is all into the same things. I need the garlic bread recipes. Garlic bread, nothing else. Huh! Yeah, sometimes they actually survive. Alright. Was the thing in here? No, okay. It would have literally been the last place I would have looked. I don't know if it was on stream, but the other day I did absolutely 100% actually, like, do everything fast enough that I was able to, like, it was in the engineering section, and I was able to, after looking at every other possible location, I was able to deactivate it with a little bit of time. Which was awesome. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Okay. I've opened the cider. Drunk Bun is here. Hello. I will say, though, I really want a, I was just thinking about how lovely it was having the P4. I don't know. I don't want to necessarily, like, commit to one weapon. You know? One might say I want to be Gunnerus? Yeah, sure, we can go with that. That's... yeah. Polygunnerus. Sorry, now I've just completely lost whatever I was gonna say. I would love... There's Armitage Weapon Manufacturing, which is a company that only exists in the lore. And it sounds like they're the kind of company that would literally make... that would basically make something exactly like Bearing, except with some of the like numbers swapped around, and will forever only exist in lore. That's one of the terrifying things. It's one of the terrifying things. Oh, also, speaking of things that only exist on the Galactopedia, Kruger and Galactic got their Galactopedia entry updated. I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed, but something did. Little text at bottom saying new ship yippee. No, actually, it didn't. And I was like, oh, that's cool, that's interesting. But no, it like I have no idea what the fuck they changed. Don't think it even mentioned. I don't think hang on. You know what? Well, let's see here. Sorry, Lucachin is doing a Let's Play of Space Quest 4 on her channel, and I think all of the Space Quest games, there's like a bundle on Steam that's on sale, and I should buy it, but I'm not going to. And there's one song that's like Miss Chicken. There's an arcade game that you can play, and it's like ludicrous. By the way, also, here we go. Kruger Intergalactic. So, Kruger Intergalactic is a human spacecraft weapon and spacecraft component manufacturer first founded on Borea, Magnus II. They started in 2558 as a custom spacecraft and weapon component maker, providing parts to such clients as Robert Space Industries and Bearing. Operations expanded to weapons manufacturers the company grew. Kruger debuted their first spaceship after partnering with debuted their first spacecraft after partnering with Robert Space Industries to provide a small, short-range vessel to be packaged with their Constellation line of spacecraft. They are headquartered on Cascom Castra 2. And then all of that information. So, like, I don't know. I mean, did they update the logo? I feel like maybe they updated the logo. This feels kind of new. What if we have to go directly to the ship manufacturer's HQ to get a custom version of a ship? I mean, it depends on the manufacturer. Who would be willing to do custom work? Who has the capacity to do custom work? I feel like ship manufacturers would be more open to that sort of thing. I would not expect. I would not expect every. Oh, of course it would be a premium. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I could. Well, okay. If they were actually going to do that, it would be something where you have to have faction rep with them, which I really like the idea of. Like, part of the thing with their progression, reputation is like, reputation is supposed to be a big thing. They also definitely want you to move around the universe. To some degree, like, you need to be running around the universe. Ah, shit. But I think that a premium, yes, it would cost you a pretty penny, but it would also probably be more like it's locked behind reputation, so you have to like do some work for. If you want to have your super duper Kruger light fighter, you have to go and do some work for Kruger, and then you hit a rep gate, and when you get past it, you can, get custom stuff. And maybe it's like some different bespoke version. And obviously, I think also, like, potential. I mean, there needs to be a balance with everything. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that dude just refused to move, like, at all. Oh, I did not realize how close I was to shooting the target ship. Oh my god. I'm also being probably a little bit more sparing with the ballistic guns. These aren't Gatlings, so, like, they don't have a ridiculous fire rate. Also, it seems like I'm not hitting this at all. And that just changed. They just changed. Maybe I should go for some other ships. Perhaps I should fight ships that I can actually hit. I'm not used to a 300, so, like, you know, if oh jeez. Sorry, I'm also not paying attention to the client ship here. The VIP. To the make sure this ship doesn't explode ship. Come on. Oh my god, are my ballistic guns overheating? I think that's a thing that can happen. Oh my god. Missiles? I went into missile mode. You mean? Ah, fucking come on. Oh, jeez. I think I have to accept the fact that I'm going to miss a lot of shots trying to hit this thing. What the fuck mode am I switching to? Oh my god, what? Okay, those missiles didn't do jack shit. And I gotta be honest, right now, I'm gonna take this dude out. Right now, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna top in that caterpillar turret and the caterpillar turret and fucking deal with it that way because that's holy shit. I also can't wait to find out that the my target for the other mission is this caterpillar. Oh, who even are you? What are you doing here? Random freaking. Okay, hang on. The one thing I can do is hope that they crash into an asteroid. Guns? Pips? Pips! What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, it just didn't fucking show up at all. Like, what? Come on. You know, I didn't need to have my belief that ballistics suck ass, reaffirmed, but they have been reaffirmed, so, you know, that's something. Hello, bud. How's it going? Near collision? That could have been better. Also, I am going to run out of ballistic ammo. 100%. Fuck this so hard. Oh, that was stupid. Like, oh my god. Like, I need to get this guy into a situation where he's chasing me, so I can just strafe. That's my best bet, I think. Yep. There we go. I used an actual tactic. Okay, so tell me that this is also the location. It is definitely not. This is somebody else's. I'm sorry, did I say I made Space Mommy proud? I think I wanted to say that, and I was like, I don't know if I want to say that or not. But now I've said it. Yep, I'm stealing it. I don't know where the contract holder is, but you know what? Sometimes, oh, somebody had their own fun with it. Damn. Okay. Well. That's okay. It's easier to jump out of this thing than it is a cat, so. So fair enough. Fair enough. I do not want to go to Crusader. Not now. I think we will have time to do a few Crusader missions, though. I think that's probably fair to say. And I think enough Crusader missions to get to the point where I can get the armor. Which is... Okay, if Crusader's the only thing that you're gonna let me target. Nope, okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. I mean, I would prefer to max everything out, but also I don't, like, honestly, aesthetically, Hurston and Microtech are probably, because they're, like, mainly black and white, those are probably, those aesthetics are a little bit, aesthetically a little bit easier to work with. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know where I'm heading. I also fucked that up real hard. Oh, I fucked it up real hard. Oh, damn it. Got to open the door. Well, at least I got one dude chasing. What the fuck? What the shit? Oh, no. Get back to that Prowler. You saw that Prowler fucking, like, twirling, doing a fucking ballerina move, trying to, like, change course. Jesus. I don't know how close we are with the journal. Remind me, because I am curious. Ships. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Microtech and Hurston are probably the best looking to work with. Like it's fairly easy to work with white. It's fairly easy to work with black. Of course, it's not purely black, purely white, but it's yeah. And I mean, like, I don't hate the armor. It's not my style. I'm completely okay with the backpack. The backpack isn't like perfect, but isn't my perfect ideal backpack, I suppose, but you know. I know, Solar, you mentioned that the armor looks weird as fuck, and I mean, nah. It's very blocky, which is kind of the look they're trying to go for with industrial armors. I feel like maybe before they didn't necessarily go with like super blocky, harsh shape language, like the MacFlex armor, which I have the arms for. I mean, like, I don't know exactly what the MacFlex was originally intended to be, but you know, you have a big old gauntlet, but also, you know, some really relatively ergonomic, sort of rounded, organic shoulder pad, the armband. You know. I mean, I do like my space pants. My space pants are pretty nice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really very quickly. Very, very quickly. As expected. This didn't take that long. Alright, I'm just trying to... There's only 2 ships that this could be. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, what the fuck ship actually is this? I mean, it has to be a C2, or an M2. But what's this? I'm looking at it at the weird angle. Space can kind of disorient you. Oh no, I'm looking at like the side of the ship. Okay. I thought this was the back of the ship. I was determined to think that this was the back of the ship. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I do feel a little bit bad. I think I mentioned before the idea of taking a railgun to one of these missions and just seeing how well that might work. And I stopped by Area 18. I have a bunch of missile launchers and railguns that will never see the light of day otherwise. And I was like, maybe not now. You know, honestly, like, I'm kind of wondering in the future how much, how crazy. I feel like I made a lot of progress this stream. I feel like a lot of other streams I don't have this similar sort of feeling. And I'm kind of wondering if I kind of wonder how that's gonna work. Because, like, my glorb, if, you know, like, one thing I was thinking of, like, potentially, well, okay. In the 1.0, when everything's, like, not done, but, you know, when we have more stuff, like, I mean, I mentioned the idea of, like, being able to get blueprints by, deconstructing items. I don't know if that would ever be a thing. But also, potentially, you could just loot crafting blueprints, so that would be kind of cool. And, you know, I think, yeah, I think probably I mentioned the idea of this before, but, with looting, and looting, like, a friendly bunker. If I go to a Sakura Sun, facility that's distribution center that's under attack, they probably would not appreciate me. Well, they probably would not appreciate if I was going around looting stuff, right? But they probably wouldn't care as much if I was actively fighting some bad guys. But if I was just like, if they have a crate out that has a blueprint for a Sakura Sun, whatever, toaster oven, they probably don't care if I loot it while they probably, don't care as much if I loot it while there are enemies about. And or if they don't see me steal it, then they don't care. And that could be a fun way, cuz like you don't want to loot stuff in the middle of combat because you're dividing your attention, you're weighing yourself down. But if you wait until afterwards, like, I mean, that can work, but it just feels like there's a lot of time spent doing that, right? It would probably feel better if it, I mean, if there was more, if we had some more substantial, like, loot wagons. The MTC's okay, but, you know, it could be better. And I'm also just thinking about it now. Yeah. Okay. So the ships being available in stores is amazing. It's good. It's exactly what we need. I don't know what this dude's doing. This is probably the hangar that I'm waiting on, though. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you poor baby. Oh, no. What if new ships were available at Wicklow, and then the patch afterwards they made them their way in-game to in-game stores where applicable. 90% of the things would be applicable, you know. That kind of a thing. I mean, it would basically be, I mean, in my mind, with the way that they've balanced Wicklow, it basically would be like, instead of waiting 6 months, you wait 9 months for it to be available in-game, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah. Yep. Yep. But if they committed to that, I would be a little bit more okay with it. Like, they need to they need to incentivize things some way. I would say they've been doing a poor job of it, but I understand why they need to do that, why they want to do it, and why they need to do that. You know? I might hate it, but there is some reason for it. I'm trying to think. There's also there's also a brand, cargo brand. I think it's Dragon or Interstellar, I want to say. It's like, it's a green, mainly the fact that they're green, mainly the fact that they have dragon iconography. I wish that was a company that like actually like really existed besides a singular logo. It's not my favorite green. It's more of a racing green. But, you know. Oh, and before I forget, because I will forget, where am I at with this? How much am I gonna overshoot this? Oh, am I not going? Oh, son of a fuck, bitch, mother, fucker. Sorry, I just broke there a little bit. The bun broke. Bun no worky. Like, I gotta do another one of these because I'm gonna be like 50 off or something. I mean, I just took that combat mission because, you know, it was, close enough. Well, because I was like, I may as well just take something. Maybe I'll do one of those large combat contracts just to test it out. And if I fail, then oh well. Because there is an element, I think, of like, I've been doing too many of the same mission. And like, I don't hate the recovery missions, but it just does it gets old. Combat doesn't really get old. FPS combat doesn't really get old, but you don't really need to do FPS combat, and I would argue that really if you're doing that, you're doing it wrong. To some degree. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I was just thinking about armors. The Tehachapi? No, I don't, that's not how you pronounce it, and I really should learn how to pronounce that word. Tehachapi? I'm not sure. But the light armor, the smuggler armor sort of thing, they don't have medium armor. And I think I probably like their medium armor. I think I probably would like medium armor from them. That would be good. All right, 259. 2770. Amazing. Oh my god. So, like, actually doing one of those large missions might not be enough.
Thanks for that. Been a rough one today. More failures than successes so far. Wish all our contractors handled their business like you.
Also, I didn't actually pay attention to the overall numbers. Dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know, I'm trying to think actually. What would have been what would have been a better way, an unbiased way to sort of incentivize one corporation over the other? Instead of like the discount, because again, Hurston has the most ships, Hurston has the weapons people care about, blah blah blah. Like what would be a better way to do? What would be a better way to
Your insurance claim has been
incentivize that? Because like, what? Oh, we'll make a new. This corporation will make a new item. Um, Crusader would be a ship. Hurston would be a weapon. Microtech would be a flight blade, maybe? Arcorp would be like a quantum drive or a ship component. And like, you know, there would kind of be a bias there, I think, in terms of what people would actually like really want to see. Hey, we're going to make some like narrative missions for each corporation, and depending on the rankings, we're going to prioritize them. That would be interesting. That would actually be really genuinely interesting to see if that was the case. I don't know. Because if it was just purely based off, like solely based off of the interest of like, oh, because I'm sure that nobody's gonna argue that, like the blacked out version of the armor. I mean, who cares? Like, that could go to anybody. They showed all four variants, and all four variants looked, you know, completely fine. Apologies, I just have a knot in my hair, and I'm like, what the fuck?
welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, that's not good.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, we're gonna server hop before things get crazy. But I think things are about to get crazy. Hold on, give me a second. Gonna listen to something real quick. Alright, sorry, thing has been listened to. Sorry. Got distracted with Instagram, as one does. If I can be distracted, well, if I can, sorry, there was the moment that color TV became a thing. That was what I was looking like at different countries, how they celebrated like color TV being a thing. Yeah, that was what I was looking at. It was kind of fun. I didn't have the volume on, but so we didn't get the full experience, but it's, you know, just kind of fun to see. Oh, jeez. My hair is all tangled up, good lord. Well, I mean, we're close enough, we can have a celebratory cruiser dog and or fizz. Should we have a chili dog? No, we'll have a cruiser dog. What? I left-clicked! What? Dude, what the fuck is with these, like, commands? Why would eat not just be the thing? Hang on. We're doubling up on cruiser dogs. I don't care. Is it 12 credits? Jesus. Carry. Not drop. I hit the carry button and I dropped it. Good old fizz. So wash that down. Bam. Excuse me. Damn. Damn. Did not want me in that large hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP
They're just like, no. No large hangar for you.
vehicle selected.
You, I know you're gonna pull out that 85X. You don't need a large hangar for that, you silly.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I feel silly for not taking those, other things. Did I already pull out the 85X? I guess I did. I mean, I guess I can just go and do another 890 mission. Oh, you know, also, sorry, another thing I just remembered looking at the orbit mining thingamabob. Apparently in the Onyx facilities and the new bunker thingamabobs, there's like some stalagmites that you can cut with the mining tool and not with the Oxy torch cutting tool. You cut with the mining tool, not with the cutting tool, and I'm just like, I mean, okay, honestly, maybe the cutting tool just doesn't need to actually exist, but what? Because, like, actually, genuinely, at the end of the day, what, like, is there a difference between those two? Should there be a difference? Is it valuable to have a difference between those two? Maybe the cutter tool, I mean, it could just be like higher sort of damage, or it could be more efficient or something, but doesn't have all the mining things, I guess. But like, if you're gonna carry around two, is there gonna be a point in that? And actually, I should go to a derelict outpost and try using that mining laser on. There are doors, little doors that have little locks that you had to use the cutter tool for, and And the cutter tool doesn't work anymore. I kind of wonder if I could just use... I wonder if I could just go and use that tool. The mining tool. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. And we're gonna try and stop at around 1.3k. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You know what? I'm actually going to think. No. .3 is like when you want to hit the button. I think going max speed with this, maybe not. I think also there is maybe a little bit of input lag. It does seem like there's a little bit of input lag. I mean, this isn't too far, but I think the last time I did this, I was kind of this far, so, well, yeah. I am also constantly thinking about the fact that I am so much closer to a Carrack than I am a so much closer to a Carrack than I am a 890. But at the same time, the 890 is what I want. It would be fun, if not a little hectic, to have some group play. I don't know if I ever... I don't know how much... I don't know if I want to operate in a group large enough to handle an 890. I mean, I think it's like 6 people, probably. More or less. Definitely could be more. I don't think... Maybe 5 at the minimum. Trying to think, like, if I could have a P4 that wasn't a P4, like, what stats would I want to change? Honestly, and I honestly don't know. Do I want something more powerful? I don't think so. Do I want something less powerful? No. I think maybe a slower fire rate. Maybe a slower fire rate. If it was like a slower fire rate and more durable, I don't know how much of a trade-off that would make sense, but like, yeah. Also trying to get better with the salvo. We're still trying to... I don't feel like I'm there with the salvo. Like, I mean... I'm just not going to be as effective Also, I have to keep in mind that that is a thing I can do. As the Lord only knows. There's also a part of me that kind of wants to get a reclaimer, so I can salvage the 890s, but also, yeah, because the thing is that the 890 is not going to be, it's not going to give me any more gameplay loops. Like, I can maybe park it in a bounty hunting area and let the PDCs handle everything. And that will probably work for 99% of the time and allow me to get cool battle scars on my ship. Which, honestly, I would be totally down for. Good job, boys. Don't mind the fact that I am wearing the very similar outfit to all of these unsavory types. Do not worry. Do not worry. I don't know if I ever mentioned, but I'd love to see... I'd be kind of down to see, like, a piece of armor that was, like, just a jacket. Company doesn't need to make, like, a full set of armor, they just need to make, like, these armored jackets. Maybe some light and medium version, maybe a backpack. Like, totally just fashion armor. Like, it's usable as armor, but its main thing is, like, fashion. And it's just the chest armor and arms armor. I'd love to see that. Oh, my thought was to try and use the 890 turrets to shoot down the enemy ships, but it's okay. You know, honestly, a security crew of 6. Now, granted, I mean, they're down to 3. Yeah, they should be able to fly the ship out. Open door first. Wait for the ship to spawn, I guess? And there are, yeah, definitely rocks that I'm not seeing here. Okay. I think I want to jump probably around 1K. No. Probably around 500 meters. Oh, why am I not stopping? What the fuck? Wait a minute. What is happening? Okay, I don't know why I just didn't stop there. That was weird. I hold X, I hold backwards, nothing happens. And stopping is usually pretty quick. Also love it when you have to hit the power on button multiple times. Good lord. Okay. Apparently you just can't put anything into life support, which is interesting. Oh my sweet god. For the love of everything. Wait, wait a minute. Usually this one is supposed I thought this one was Port Tressler, but it's just random whether this one's Port Tressler or not? Oh my god. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, right. Do. That's a copyrighted song. I'm not gonna sing that. Oh. Orbital markers, where are you? Don't know where you are. I need you right now. What the fuck? Come on. Okay. Oh my god, really? I do kind of hate how these orbital markers are like... I don't know. I need them and I don't have them. trying to think, what else is there? I really don't think they mentioned too much else in the monthly report really worth noting. They did show a Laud 0 of the Perseus, which would imply still early August. Does that imply that the Perseus is a potentially a CitizenCon ship or an IAE ship? Are we going to have a CitizenCon ship this year? Because, like, we've had online CitizenCons before, but this year it's going to be a 2-hour show as opposed to, like, I don't know how long, but, like, you know, either multi-day stream or, like, an 8-hour series of things. So why? I can't do anything with that small hangar. I'm sorry. But I need something larger. And we both know this. Well, you're not gonna tell me that the hangar door for my small hangar is open right now, right? Can this even fit? Like, the entire space of a small hangar? I don't think is gonna work. Okay, and yeah, this, like, I literally am just not getting anything here. So, we're just gonna go to New Babbage. As much as I'd love to sacrifice, or I'd take my cargo elsewhere, if Port Tresser's being a bitch, I kind of really want to finish Microtech right now, more than anything else. Yeah, I think we'll get to the tier 2 of Crusader. I don't think that'll be, yeah, I mean, that's gonna be, I mean, that's what, like 3, maybe 4 missions? I would feel a little sad if I missed out on the Hurston, on the tier 5, on the winner reward armor. I would. I'm like, would I? It's Hurston. Do I really care? I'm like, yeah, no, I would. We are going to turn off nav mode, because I don't want to be going any excessive speeds if the game's gonna bug out like that. Strider has been consumed. I don't think it's had the effect I would have liked. I think we'll take the 85X. Go to Mike L1, get the Starlancer, and then take it over to Crusader. I am imagining I'm pretty hopeful that they're going to extend the event. Also, I mean, if I don't get the Hurston, the tier 5, the winner reward, whatever. Cause like I mean, I'm making a big deal as if I would like to wear this armor, and I'm like, no. Actually no. Like, I don't hate it. It's just not. It's not my style. The arms have the sort of exoskeleton thing going on, which is cool, but you know. Spies! Unfortunately, space has been corrupted by capitalism in Star Citizen.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
I am full burn on my way to the hangar. Are you shitting me? Oh no, it actually is closing up, isn't it? Oh my god. Don't you do this to me. I have the resources for you, Microtech. Do you just not want them? Listen. I can give them to Hurston. Oh no, wait, wait. No, it is opening. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, this is not looking good. This is looking bad. This is looking like I need to. Oh, come on. This is looking like I'm gonna bump something here. Oh. Oh, you know, also I've seen... Sorry, I just remembered that in 4.3 they have the dynamic snow, and I've seen people talk about it. I've seen people showcase it, and dude, the dynamic snow does not look like snow at all. It just looks like rain. Like, there's like some snow particles. Some snow particles. Also, yes, those frames were atrocious, but I didn't want to anger the Star Citizen gods. Oh my god. Brett, have you ever showed up to a Star Citizen stream? Oh. So this is going to be the first impressions then. Oh no. I mean, I guess it could be worse in all fairness. The frame drop is a little unusual, I will admit. I'm not usually around Microtech, but it is. Solving the age-old question that is my username. Oh, okay. No, that's reasonable. Oh, have you ever tried rice bread? I made some rice bread earlier. I tried a few different things. And like the most bread-like rice bread recipe I tried, it was bread, but it was kind of had that sort of a little bit of the spongy, gummy texture of rice. It was good. It might not sound great, but I swear it was amazing. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. I would derail the entire stream because we are at New Babbage to go and pick up a Godmother sandwich, but like there is no point. And I'm pretty sure that I've picked up a Godmother sandwich somewhere else and stored it somewhere. I hope I have. There we go, baby! Tier 5! We got Microtech Pew Pew. Very good, very nice. Also, I saw Discord, give me a second.
All your hard work you've done recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way.
To the ASOP
Remy
vehicle
here.
retrieval system.
Everything looks good from our side regarding your contract. Processing it now so you can get paid.
Your insurance
Now hold on, Solar.
please visit
That's just 2 corporations I've done. We still have Crusader and Hurston to do. I don't know what this voice is, but we are sitting pretty at 16 mil credits. Amazing. Hang on. Oh? Alright. We're sitting pretty at 16 million credits and a load of trauma. More likely to install and play the PTU than play live right now. Honestly, same, but I can wait. I can wait. Well, as much as I would like to sell you on Star Citizen and saying that it's a perfect, amazing, lovely game, Bread, like, there's this event that is mainly a cargo event, and a key part of it is freight elevators, outpost freight elevators. And the the outpost freight elevators have been broken for a very long time. Like, they had another very similar event earlier in the year in like March, that also required that also required freight elevators. They were broken then. You know, it's been 5 months. They're still broken. And this is patch 4.2.1. Patch 4.3, they allegedly have fixed freight elevators. They had said earlier that 4.3 was going to be when this event ended. They're probably going to extend it, but they haven't officially confirmed that they're going to extend it. Even though a lot of people have been calling for that.
Vehicle selected.
Still, the PTU don't play live right now. Have a lot more fun. Yeah, that's fair.
Location. Please visit us again.
I mean, like, it's not going to be that long of a wait, I don't think. There's no guarantee that it's going to come out next week. I do think the little conspiracy thing with the sneak peek was fair enough. Yeah. I will say, in defense of Star Citizen, and I'm pretty sure also... I'm pretty sure, in all fairness, that, Bread, I don't think you have a super great gaming PC setup. You don't need a super great PC to play Star Citizen. You do need like a mid-end PC though. Absolutely. But, you know, that's as much as I would love to have more people to play with, I also 16 gigabytes of VRAM and a 3060. There's a free fly in November that you could check the game. Processor. What's your processor? Because that's also extremely important. I was going to say, as much as I want to have other people to play the game, I also don't want people to just... I want people to who are going to enjoy the game to play the game. I don't want people to play it just because I want them to play it. 11th Gen i7, 32 gig. I'm not like super familiar with Intel stuff. That sounds good. I have a Ryzen 7 3600. I think 3500. It is also definitely not the best. I'm not getting like the best performance, but it is absolutely passable. But yeah, no, it's I will say though, just in the general thing, because this is supposed to be the year of stability, and then it turned into the year of playability. Maybe because what they meant by year of stability was not what most people think of as the year of stability, which is like sort of fair, but you know. Like, I have been playing Star Citizen more this year. I've also been frustrated with Star Citizen more this year. But a lot of things that don't really have to do with performance. Now it's the year of good enough. I mean, it's better than the year of not enough. Like, this is their, like, I mean, it is their awkward, like, sort of first steps into playing around with, like what it's going to be like when they have like full release and they want to have like, you know, consistent content updates and all that sort of thing. So like the economy team, I like honestly fucking hate the economy team. I don't understand what they're doing. I have faith that they are good, competent people who know what they're who can, you know, who can learn from their mistakes. Sometimes it really doesn't feel like that. But you know. I could also mention all the pedigree that Star Citizen has, which actually, genuinely, honestly, there's, like, I don't think I fully appreciated just how, like, kind of crazy the whole Crytek angle was. Because basically, I mean, like, people have come and gone, so it's not, so when I say that basically Crytek, well, the people who were working at Crytek, with the CryEngine went to work for, Star Citizen. I mean, that's probably not completely fair, probably not completely true, but basically, Crytek stopped paying their employees, and then a bunch of people moved over, jumped ship to CIG, Star Citizen. So, like, you know. And I mean, this is the people who made CryEngine, you know, who made, you know, the original Crysis, and all that, and, yeah, this is, again, there's a lot of pedigree with Chris Roberts, you know, director of Wing Commander, Tony Zurvik, game director of Crusader, and a bunch of other things, but, you know. But can it run Crysis? What do you mean? Can you run can stars if you were to take, I don't know.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Apparently, allegedly, actually, it is kind of impossible to play Crysis in its original format. Oh yeah. Apparently it is impossible to play Crysis in its original format at max settings because this was back in the day when they didn't think that multi-threading was going to be a thing, and it was just, like, they had designed Crysis for a CPU that didn't exist and never existed, which I think is kind of funny. Also, let's see, I do believe I should still have that Atlas ICTY. Oh, what? I don't have the Atlas ICTY. Well, shit. Damn. Okay, well, it was nice knowing you. So long, little stompy space mech. CPU won't have multiple cores or threads, they will just have one mega CPU core. Listen, I have no idea. I assume I assume that's a joke, but also I don't know. Do I have my thrusters on? I don't have my thrusters on. Oh, and I don't know what the full history of it is, but also Sean Tracy, he made a BattleTech mod for the original Crysis, and like, it's a big mod as far as I know. It's a really like well-known thing. And like he got, well, I really hope they are. I'm tripping balls right now. Yeah, so Sean Tracy made this giant mod for Crysis, and then got hired on by Crytek, and then is working for CIG now, and it's a whole thing. God damn. Alright. We're going to defend large cargo ship. I don't know if I can do this by myself, but we're gonna see. If I can't, well then shit. Also, derelict outpost on Daymar. Okay, as much as usually trying to link as many of these.
Thank you for undertaking this opportunity. I appreciate you.
Trying to take as many missions as possible has gone very poorly for me in the past. Let's see if Urkel updated anything. If Chrome wants to remember that it's a browser that works. Also, no dropped frames. Which is just, sometimes I'm lucky with that, sometimes I'm not. Holy shit. Hang on. I just remembered. Hang on, what am I... let me just check this real quick. I think I forgot to turn... I don't remember turning off my VPN, which... I mean, I guess it must be like just a time bomb of sometimes it'll break, sometimes it won't. Nope, I did. Okay, good. No, it would have broken. The stream would have exploded earlier if I had forgotten. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm not sure if I did that. It is ingrained to me, though, that every time I just gotta turn it off, so... But yeah. I'm partially... I don't want to go into trying to sell trying to sell Star Citizen to anybody, but I do feel like I am inclined to mention that Crusader is literally Bespin from Star Wars, except possibly... Well, okay, it's you know, a mega corporation having bought a planet that is a gas giant that has a breathable atmosphere, that they use to build ships, not as a gas refinery station, or a Tabana gas refining, you know. But also, I think Bespin might have had more safety rails. No. Crusader is like... I'm trying to think, is there any... I don't know if there's any character in Star Citizen who's really like... who's really super similar to Lando. There's Alex Dugan, but like... I mean, she's showed up in like 2 things. And, nothing in-game. And I would say she's more like Han Solo, and I think that was more the inspiration. Which kind of, well, because like she has a ship that's supposed to be... that's heavily inspired by the Millennium Falcon, although, if that's how true that might be. And she did win the ship off of somebody, but I don't think that person is anything like Lando. And I don't think that person has any affiliation with... has any real affiliation with Crusader. Like, instead of the Millennium Falcon, her ship is the Belligerent Duck. And I think before it was the Belligerent Duck, it was called the Razor's Edge or something. And it was just like... yeah. Oh my god, I'm sorry, that's like one detail that like... it's kind of a niche detail, or it's a niche little thing, and I'm just like, oh, I'm glad I remember that much. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about it. But, yeah. And Crusader is... oh my god. Like, Crusader's a company that, at least in the past, like, donated like 90% of its profits to charity or something. I think that was the actual number. How does it stay in business with that sort of profit margin? I don't know, but that's what they said in the lore. So, but also, they're kind of like, you know, like they bought the planet and they're in charge of policing the planet and the moons, and they're explicitly the worst at doing that part of it. And also, like, they were a company that made ships, and they were super, like, peaceful in terms of they didn't make military ships, and now they do make military ships. And they haven't, like, been, like, super explicit about, oh, this is why, or, oh, they are making this move to making more military ships. But, like, I mean, like, it's pretty obvious. Oh, also a Polaris! An open Polaris. Well, guess what the fuck I'm doing? Thinking about taking the Polaris and then not going to take the Polaris. Hold on, I have to focus on this vulture who doesn't know how to fly. This isn't like a player, is it? Nope, definitely not a player. Wow. Selling a lot of Hercules ships to the military, that's a lot of income. So the thing is, with the M2, and I think there's an argument to be made about. Like, the M2 is a military ship, but it is a transport. It is not, you know, it is not the A2. When they made the A2, that was like, what the fuck? Why is Crusader making, like, a tactical strategic bomber? What the fuck is going on? You know? Like, that is, dubious at best. I'm gonna, like, as much as I would love to just jump ship, I, don't need to. Also, Did I just straight up go to the wrong location and do the wrong mission? Because I saw the notification that I completed a mission. Shit, I guess I did. Also, I've seen a lot of the derelict outpost missions pop up for, like, Hurston and Daymar. Specifically Daymar. And even when I was around Microtech, which is a little odd, a little unfortunate, but yeah. Actually, you know, we could stop at when I get the mission for the large recovery, we can mess around with, could take a little break, go to Orison, visit the clouds, see the storm walls. Exquisite dining. I can't remember what that advertisement is. It hasn't been burned into my memory banks yet. Alright, this one I don't know if I can do. Oh, I will say though, as much as like Crusader is Cloud City, like, well, Orison is Cloud City. It is like the concept. The actual aesthetic is not. But it's that's not to say it's not interesting. It's probably more sci-fi. Whereas Cloud City is more of a I don't know what the best term would be. More of a classical interpretation of a giant floating city.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Yeah. I'm coming, don't worry. You got this Scorpius that has its wings retracted. Actually, what is this dude doing? What the Now that I'm thinking about this doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go, okay. It's like, wait a minute. They cannot attack in that configuration. Shit. Oh, jeez. As much as I want to... Oh, jeez. I gotta distract the guys that are attacking this dude.
So I can work.
Oh, Jesus. Energy... fucking... How much power do I have to my... God damn it! Yeah, things could be going better. There's a lot of shit. Oh my god. Okay, they just went from like 56 to 0 real fast. Also, what? You are not... What? How are they done? How are they moving? In such a way... Holy what the fuck? Shit, this ain't good for me. This really ain't good for me. Oh my god. Oh, if you're gonna teleport. You're a cutlass, you can't take this much heat! Fucking shit. Yes, at least we got something going on for us. I really wish there was gimbal assist. Maybe I just should accept the fact that I need something a little bit more... agility. No, also, I'm glad that the dude didn't call me right now. The reason I'm sticking around and I'm not running is because I'm pretty sure that I could probably just recover the cargo from that M2. So it's not completely wasted. And probably it depends, but I could see it being actually more worthwhile to do that. Like, potentially they put more cargo than it was actually worth, than the mission was worth. Also, I haven't been using afterburners. Maybe that's part of my problem. Come on. Oh, it's lost half of its wings. I'm about to lose half of my wings too, it looks like. Okay. Solar, is this painful to watch? Because, like, the thing with the targeting that is my issue is that, like, they just fucking move so fucking fast. They change directions extremely quickly. Oh. This thing just totally bugged the hell out. It gave me my opening. The opening I desperately, desperately needed. Alright. Collision alert is not what I want to be seeing right now. Flying backwards. Oh yeah? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Very nice. I feel like I would have more luck hopping on the turret with half the guns, but having gimbal assist. Very nice. Okay. All right. Oh my god, okay. Like, sometimes space combat, I will say, if I... that, sometimes space combat is, smoother. It is not always smoother. Also, this is not the best thing for... Actually, arguably it is the best thing for PvE combat for exactly what I'm doing. And I am just drifting in a singular direction and sort of turreting around, which is not the best. I also need to get my way back to that M2. We have multiple ships. Oh, Jesus. I'd love to get an 890 explicitly for the sake of having the PDCs that I can just, like, take up to a defend target and just let the PDCs do its thing. Potentially even just straight up capturing the defend target. Because they don't move at all. So, like, the potential of just literally opening up the hangar with a small ship and just, you know, nomming it up. Still got one dude on us. Maybe two dudes on us? Oh no. Oh? Hmm. Well, I guess let's check this out. Though those large defend missions definitely not a thing I can do. Which is fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Oh my god, wait a minute, is that a Prowler utility? Come on. Scan this puppy. Just gotta know. No cargo on. No, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the caterpillar. Okay. That's fun. Oh, I think it is a utility. Don't have any, let me check, actually. I'm gonna say I don't have any loot on my Starlancer. The only reason I didn't claim the Starlancer at New Babbage was just because I thought I still had Nicti, and if I don't, then that doesn't matter. If I have any loot, then that could be important, but I do honestly want to I want to try out a Prowler utility if I get the option. Like, holy shit. There's one nice thing with abandoned ships. I mean, at some point, you're not going to be able to just take an abandoned ship, but, you know, it's a thing to keep in mind. Also, no loot there. Yeah, I'm going to also have to deal with loading the Ursa up, but that's fine. Just thinking of, should I try and load the Ursa into the thing? I'm not 100% sure if it is a utility, but I think it is. I said to exit the ship. Gotta make sure to hit the right elevator button. I don't know if I'm alone now. I was mentioning earlier that, like, literally the Prowler utility was like, you know what, actually, this thing is kind of low-key exactly what I wanted from my C1. I will have to bust my way in here, though. Ooh, it doesn't even take 2 mags. That's nice. Oh, don't, come on. Hello? Can I... Come on. This should... Oh? Okay, I'm just going at weird angles now. Oh, alright. Did not like that. There has to be. I mean, I guess I can try the back door, which is going to be a little bit easier. Probably take a little bit more ammo if I had to imagine. Yep, there we go. Ooh, so red. So red. Does not want to open. That's okay. That is officially the co-pilot seat. Got this drop seat. Do I have a weapon rack somewhere? Open. Oh. Oh, okay. It's got, like, a backpack amount of storage. Ooh. There were weapon racks. And the backpack amount of storage should be good. Should be good for most, like, weapons and stuff. It does not want me to get into anything. Alright. It's just... Okay. Panthers and rhinos. Yep, that's exactly what I would have loaded out here. Power management. They're using this the stock power plant. Have config, gunnery, flag pips. Staggering's not important here. Okay, I don't want to go crazy here. But I do want to do at least one little mission just to test out how well this works. Ship under attack. And then we can abandon it, because, yeah. Oh no, that's not the mission, I'm sorry.
I'm so happy I saw your name pop up as the contract for this. I think you're going to do a great job.
Also, yeah, the Crusader guy with, like, infectious positivity is always fun. And clearly something's gone wrong, so we're just gonna fast travel to Yela first. forgot about the quantum effect there. Good lord. Sorry, I'm thinking, wouldn't it be funny? I know, like, I was like, oh, I want the Kruger Light Fighter to be just just the Talon, but human, and, you know, a few trade-offs here and there. Wouldn't it be funny if Kruger was just Isperia, or just the Tavaran ships in a... Just the Tavaran ships in a trench coat. All right.
Okay,
Hang on.
Operation Security Blanket is a go.
All right, if we get performance like that, Operation Security Blanket is not going to work very well. Just gonna say it right now. Also, what am I looking at? I feel like I can't see anything. Something about the colors, and you know what? Maybe I think it's doing the thing where it zooms in and out, and something about... Maybe something about how present the lasers are is sort of disorienting a little bit.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Oh, really? No hostile activity, huh? Well, I'll tell you what. I like this. Oh my god. I like this, but I also don't think I think this ship would be wasted on me a little bit.
Hey, you doing good? Keep it up.
Hey, doing good. Keep it up. Murder these bitches. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck did that guy go? What? Just fucking took out a thruster. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you can fly from the co-pilot seat, but I have to try that. I really like just the single stick. You know, Anvil's got quite a few ships that have that sort of a setup. Or at least the Hornet does.
Take care. Good. I think you're in the clear now.
Alright, Prowler utility. Enjoyable ship. I don't think it's going to be my go-to, but... Oh, also, let's see. How close are we? Not close at all. Not close enough. Yeah. Maybe we can take an Orison vacation. I do apologize to whoever's Prowler this is. Yeah. Not so much of an asteroid base as it is a, what the fuck is going on base? Ooh, I don't know if we can fly straight. Oh, it feels like we're really not going to want to fly straight. Oh, we're going too fast. Oh, we are going way too fast. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to... Oh my god, especially if this happens? Oh, the game's actually crashing. Come on. Oh. It's either going to clear up or be completely gone. Red just sent me a little while ago. Over 30 minutes ago, actually. Connect Star Wars Han Solo thing. I'm gonna make the executive decision and say that Star Citizen is borked. So we shall relaunch. No, I shut down the other thing. It is so unfortunate. So unfortunate that the mining helmet doesn't have an actual mining thing. Doesn't have a mining hut or anything. Be so nice if it did. Feels bad. Alright. Sorry, was again distracted with stuff. Of course, we are back at Mike L1, because why not? Yeah, Crusader just doesn't want to work. It's unfortunate. Oh, well, at least we've, bugged out here. That's reasonable enough. Are we still drifting? Yes, we are! Okay, that's really funny. Not that funny, but like that's I like that. Oh, hurry the fuck up. Yeah, come on. Ooh. Could have been better. I was like, I don't know how long I'm gonna really need here. Eh. That? Hang on. Could get better lighting. Could be better lighting. That went pretty hard, though, as a potential album cover. Or thumbnail. Don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm curious. Oh, it's part of a gladiator. Okay. It's a shame that there's some stuff that's broken. Like, not everything's like super diegetically set up. You get issues like that, but oh well.
A journey worth taking. Systems on. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I was gonna go do the derelict mission first. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. No, actually I'm not going to do that because I think having 2 missions like that, I mean it could work. But potentially it only actually will turn in 1 mission, and not what I want.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It is so silly how really was silly when they updated to Seraphim. I still remember, like, they were literally like, okay, so here's all the things that people loved about Port Olisar, and we didn't actually, and then we went and didn't really replicate them. We replicated the visual as much as possible, and, but did not replicate the rest of it. It's like, okay. I mean, they definitely could and maybe should have, you know, sorry, I don't know what the purple lights were. Thing just lit up and was like, oh no, I'm going to explode. Out of nowhere.
Landing complete. Systems off.
I'm trying to think. Well, extra fast exit. Lovely, lovely. I could try... Brr. I could try using my spirit. I think it doesn't... I need 80 SCU of cargo. I don't have that on the grid, but I think I should have enough space overall. Gonna be a funky thing, though. Also, it probably is... Yeah. I would like to get the Crusader armor, so I can say that I have, like, you know, at least gotten all of the armor. I mean, like, do I want to do the Hurston stuff? Yeah, I mean, like, how badly do I want to do it? Not super, not a huge amount, but, like, eh... I'm just thinking, I have to claim my Starlancer, and C1's not going to take as long. I don't have the raft anymore. Combination of things. I think, honestly, it is a fucking shame that the Golem is not available. Because I would love... I think I would probably really like the Golem as a mining ship. I will say, also, I did do some mining, Bane Malign, and, like, I was really excited, and then it, like... I got 100k out of it. I could have been a little bit more... like, my inventory bugged out, where I couldn't take... I couldn't remove... It was stuck in the Geo. It was stuck in the mining... It was stuck in the Alice Geo. It was not actually in the boxes. I couldn't take it out. And then it fixed itself when I was unloading everything. But I made 100k, and it probably... I mean, it didn't take me as long, because I didn't need to refine anything, but... Still. It didn't feel like it was super, super worth it. Just a fucking shame, because, like... if mining doesn't feel worth it, then, like... Ugh. Also, I'm gonna pick up some ammo before anything else. And I guess we can pull the Starlancer. It's gonna take a little... It's gonna take a hot second.
For all your hard work. Thank you for supporting Crusader in these trying times. I will mark that contract complete. Thank you so much for all your hard work. It's been a genuine thrill to work with you.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
The thing is, though, like, with that kind of a thing, I feel like... I feel like he's trying too hard.
Visit us again.
And it just comes off as like explicitly not genuine. Whereas like ArcCorp and Microtech, they're being nice. But if you fuck with them, then they're not gonna like it. Like they like Elatiano and Aster Remington are not there to make. They're not here to make friends. They're here because they have jobs to do. Crusader guy is I mean, maybe Crusader guy is genuine. I don't, you know. I don't know. But it seems like it's just insanely positive. Which is also maybe just which could also be interpreted as just a level of professionalism you would like to see with more people. And of course, the Hurston guy is a fascist. Just like literally just thinks he's got all this power. Like, okay, dude. Ever been so thirsty you just down two, maybe 3 entire water bottles in like one go? I have been there. It isn't completely unrealistic.
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up some ammo. Yeah, I did insure both of the things, I believe. I'm just gonna look here real quick. Tempo jacket gold. I don't know what I'm going to be wearing when Starware comes out, but good lord, do you know that I'm going to be playing around with things. was a final stretch, though. I'm out of soda.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah. I'm out of soda. I'm out of,
Your vehicle has been delivered.
out of snacks.
Goodbye.
I could get some more snacks. Oh, wow. Dude, at some point, just fucking despawn the ship. Like, there's gotta be a better... I don't know what the script is for this sort of a thing, but you gotta figure this out. As entertaining as this is...
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I have a feeling this is not gonna vibe very well.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
You know, I was gonna go to bat for this equip thing. Now it seems like it doesn't want to work at all. Oh, busted inventory system, what? I think this is going to end very poorly.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Sorry, I'm just thinking again about the,
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle
you know,
has been moved to our storage facility.
just thinking about the
Please visit us again.
the wolf, the Kruger wolf. Good old KIW. kind of funny. I think they said that technically, you know, technically they have 3 ships. And it's like, no, they don't. They have 1 ship. Like, maybe you say 2. Because there's the Archimedes and the Merlin, and there's the Archimedes Emerald, which is, you know, whatever. The fuck do you mean, reckless vid? Oh my god. You're despawning the Star Lancer? What? Bruh. What the fuck? You are shitting me. What the fuck? How did nobody catch this either? This is like not, this is just kind of funny, honestly. But like,
Your insurance claim has been placed.
okay, dude, this entire like, I'm wasting all this fucking time because you don't want to just fucking despawn this stupid thing. What the fuck? Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I might be able to... No, I'm not going to be able to parkour my way up here. There's not enough of a ledge here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is just a lost cause at this point. Good fucking... Well, no, God, I have to exit. I can't. I literally... It's not going to... I can't do anything to get rid of this thing. And I mean, like, if there was just a, hey, there's a ship that you can't claim here, like, insane. My hope is still to... I mean, okay, for one thing, by the way, it would not be... It wouldn't be a Star Citizen stream if something didn't break. So, you know, like... In that regard... In that regard, you know, nothing new. I might go over 6 hours if I feel like I need to at this point. I mean, like, I just need to do 2 of the large recovery missions. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Cause let's see here. Yeah. much is the heavy shipment? That's a good amount. Oh, it's a good amount, but it's not like... not nearly as worth it. Really. Eh, 50 to 55 also.
Empire, thank you for undertaking this opportunity. I appreciate it.
Again, I don't want to double up on missions. It seems like that will cause some stuff to break. So, I'd rather just not. Oh, I will say though, one thing that I would love to see, I don't mind Wicklow as a, like, if Wicklow was a collector of, like, rare things, supposed to be that more than anything else, I mean, dude, like, okay, if you could just take, they're the random treasures that you find. I mean, it'd be really nice if it was just, like, the Tavaran war medals and the, you know, the old gold and silver ingots or whatever. Take those and you can just trade them in for stuff. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. If you could, and then again, like, if you could do, like, just a bunch of, there's Valakar, there are juvenile Valakars on Daymar, is what I was trying to say. And it seems like Valakars are just a thing that... they're just a thing that exists, in a lot of places in the universe. Which, honestly, like... well, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. Alright. Got this, we got this, we got this. Yeah, right. So what do we got? It looks like a caterpillar. That's fine. Got completely disoriented there for a second. It's like I want to look back, but I don't really have a good sense of what is back. It's always fun. Also, I really like this song. That, not the violins, but the part before the violins. I mean, the whole song's good, but, you know. It was Orson in the Day. Oh, or is... I don't know what the fuck. The difference between being able to make a jump and not being able to make a jump, then good fucking god, let's just do it. Oh, jeez. Oh, get the choir. We got the Orison music. I think it's like it's been a while, but I also don't think there's anything super worthwhile at Orison. Come on, hangar, please. Would have been nice if that was. Oh, I'm upside down. Oh, why I stopped rolling. Oh well. Wait a minute. That angle. What? This'll work. This is fine. Sorry, we just rotated 90 degrees and I'm like, what? Yeah, this is a little trippy. It's okay. Just a little terrifying. Also a little bit terrifying because I don't know where this is ending up. I can only hope it's somewhere that isn't gonna that I'm not gonna lose it. I think we're good on that front, but you never know. It's kind of Star Citizen goofiness that can end up being fun. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder how big of a deal the 32 SU containers are going to be, in the sense of like how much. Oh, I was like, I knew there was 1 SU boxes. One of them had to have ended up somewhere it shouldn't have. I don't know, I'm just, with these 32 and 24s, I'm like, it'd be kind of cool. I mean, like, the 32s are big, very large, but the 16s are also adequately sized. Genuinely, if they did have, like, some sort of portable hab that was, like, a 16 SCU box, I think that'd be really cool. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah. I think, like, you would have to have, if I can get up here. Hang on. Very, very important here. Oh, come on. Well, if you have, like, I'm thinking that if you have, like, a sort of C shape, and then you have a little hallway that's, like, the, from here to here sort of thing on one of the sides, I think you could do that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Wrong terminal. Yeah, because I think, like, oh, yeah. Praise me.
Well, everything looks in order, so let me get you paid. But the most valuable reward is knowing that you help people today.
Are we at... Are we at 20 million credits? No, not at all.
Your insurance claim has
At some point, I am gonna run the combat gauntlet missions. If they still exist in 4.3, I'm gonna be running the fuck out of them with the Kruger light fighter to see how far I can get. I mean, it's a light fighter, so like, have some, pump your brakes there, but still a thing. While I wait, presumably, for this contract. Yeah, we'll give it a second. We go through the... We take a second, go through the monthly report. I think the monthly report is probably an interesting thing to look Alright. So, if the game can not implode... I find it faster to just go to Comlink. They did post this, I think, during this stream, so that's a thing. I don't want to spend too long here, but just, you know, as a thing to go through. Team also revisited shop behaviors to look for new opportunities to make population feel more interactive. Where NPC voices, for example, recent behavior found in medical stations, NPCs voice concerns about regen crisis to add more lore and flavor. Okay. Outline, AI Tech also planned, for several, but wait, why is AI Tech in AI content? Hard work they will need to support in order to, I mean, I guess because they're working together is probably the real thing. Continue to develop new creatures, including prototype gameplay for a boss fight. Sorry, that just sounds like Valakar, but also the Valakar, like a OG Valakar, I guess, or regular Apex Valakar, and so, like, that should already have been in game, and I don't know why they went with the Stormbreaker version. New tech was created that makes, and I mean, like, if this is new tech, then it has to be something else, right? Presumably, anyway. New tech was created that makes this process faster and more iterative, provides a better toolkit. Okay, cool. Team fixed numerous smaller bugs and issues. Various polish features, including a close-range shove attack that allows AI to respond rapidly to the player or other NPCs getting too close. Okay, that's kind of cool. AI features that continue to tweak. Group perception time is now used to determine how long a target has been out of range rather than the individuals. Okay. Interface and dynamic condition weapons. When weapons change from rapid fire to single fire when overheating. That's not how that would work with ballistic weapons anyway. If anything happens, it just jams. Or just goes runaway full auto. Anyway. I'm gonna skip that, but that is probably interesting. Last month, the team progressed with a new ship enter-exit template animation alongside pickup for bespoke gameplay features for an upcoming PU release, probably 4.1. I'm imagining that they're talking about a couple of things. I'm thinking either the Kruger Light Fighter is... I'm thinking the Kruger Light Fighter either has some bespoke animation or it's potentially... Because, like, I think the... it might be something where you have to, like, hop up onto the wing and then walk over to the cockpit. I could see that being a thing. I could also see whatever that Drake thing is, a teaser thing. I could see that being funky in some way and needing a unique animation. Who knows? I mean, like, it seems like it's huge, right? So, like, who knows? But yeah. Devs were also back on the set with the mocap narrative team capturing additional content for 4.3.1. Oh, facial animation team processed content from June's performance capture shoot, including several new mission givers and a mini boss. Okay. Then they worked alongside narrative to create and finalize animations for various TV broadcast characters that will populate the verse, including James Harriman, which I assume is Jared's. Since it's JH, I imagine that that's Jared Huckabee's character. Spent the month creating new armors and armor variants. Concept art prepared handoff sheets and began exploration phase for new flight suits alongside requests from other teams. Cool. In the UK, the Anvil Paladin had its Grey Box gate review. The Paladin? Oh yeah, the Paladin. Yeah. I'm sorry. For some reason, I was thinking of the Legionnaire. I don't know. Paladin could be end of the year. I think Grey Box, I mean, maybe earlier, but I think end of the year is okay. Is an alright estimate. Let's see. Further navigation flow updates were made to the Drake Ironclad, including new elevators and revised staircase locations to improve traversal times around the ship. Ironclad Assault also progressed through White Box, with the team implementing the key differences between it and the base. Okay, cool. Meteor also launched in PU. 4 unannounced vehicles progressed down the pipeline. The first was kicked off and is approaching the end of White Box phase, while the second passed its White Box review and progressed into Grey Box. Some issues around its cargo mechanism were identified during the review, but were rectified afterward. I would love more. I would love to see an ISC about that. But no. We will not get that. The third continues, and I'm sure that I'm going to completely forget what this is, but I'm sure there will be like, oh, there is some funky cargo thing. Maybe the Drake thing. That's what I'm going to call it for now, the Drake thing. Because it's definitely Drake. The third continued through its development, with all of its rooms receiving further geometry refinement alongside additional animation work for its moving elements. The final unannounced vehicle passed a combined gate review. This was done to provide more time for the audio, UI, and VFX team to add additional details with the aim of setting new standards for their disciplines. What is this? Is this the Apollo? Because that's not the Meteor. Wait a minute. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Is this the Apollo? I don't think this is the Apollo. This doesn't look like the Apollo. Oh, yep, it's the Apollo. Okay. I thought the Apollo had a completely different HUD, or, cockpit, but okay. Also, I don't remember the Apollo is white and red, so it's having this gray and blue thing. I mean, it's kind of just RSI, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, that's okay. The Apollo Medevac and Triage passed their LOD 0 reviews and are now in the final stages with damage setups. Ooh. What was the RSI Perseus progressed into LOD 0. Exterior is now receiving the final detail work to visually bring it up in line with other RSI ships. Ooh, I was saying that maybe the Perseus was going to be Citizen Con. I think the Apollo's going to be Citizen Con. I feel like if I was going to ask them to make, because they have like a month to finish LOD 0, I think that's enough time, but like that's kind of iffy. It's kind of asking a little bit. Because I don't know, like, I don't think LOD 0 is like final art. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that like this still has some work to, now in its final stages, damage setup, paint, LOD levels being created. Is LOD 0? I would assume that LOD 0 is like level of detail 0, as in this is the lowest level of detail. But I guess like maybe it goes the other way, where LOD 0 is like the highest level of detail and then progressively goes lower. And it's just literally take the thing and then sort of, minimize, reduce the polys. RSI Perseus, finally the Drake Kraken has further pre-production work done. This identified more areas where kits from the Ironclad will speed up production, as well as some more challenging internal areas that require updated concept time, such as engineering, and the recently added small medical facility. I don't know, like 100% they were going to add a med bay. I didn't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think there's too much. Oh, this is from Quantum Vegas. Very nice. Very nice. And yeah, I don't want to go like super crazy because this is an entire thing. And they're like, go watch Astropub and he'll go over this in much greater detail. On-link technology, on contract generation, how missions utilize locations, finding and reserving to prevent them from becoming overrun. Very nice. That is, I don't think a huge problem, but you do see it where, somebody was here before because there's an abandoned ship right next to where, the Caterpillar M2 spawned. And I mean, that just happens all the time. Partially, there's only however many locations and they want to increase it by they want to increase the amount of things by 100%. Core gameplay proves spawning flow to allow for another attempt of players spawning directly into their personal hangar instead of their home location. Ooh. Work also paves the way for allowing players to spawn where they were within reason. Actually, yeah, that's very exciting. That is extremely exciting that that's being worked on. I mean, how much of it's going to be worked on, and is it going to be finished, or is it going to take a break? Who knows? But that's really exciting. And I mean, frankly, that's also some work being, done with instancing and stuff, and there's going to be hopefully a better understanding of that. Technical work towards refreshing parts of the inventory. Yes, because yeah, that's very necessary. Team continued reevaluating the scope for the first public release, while the inventory UI concept shown recently on Star Citizen Live entered development, with the team doing preparation work and setting up the new canvas. Very good. Very good. For hacking, more options were added to help teach players how to use the feature alongside bug fixing. Cool. Core gameplay also supported weapon content in implementing a bespoke flap animation used during the charge-up sequence of the Vault Sniper. Why would core gameplay need... Okay, I don't know why core gameplay was the one to help with a flap animation. I don't know. Well, I mean, their core gameplay is probably the one setting up how the weapons work. I don't know if there is a weapon feature team necessarily. I assume that the weapon feature stuff probably gets put onto the core gameplay team. Because I don't think we really need a bespoke weapon feature team necessarily. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Well, there's a few things like the crossbow that still isn't in-game, and could be in-game if they get the crossbow recovery the bolt recovery thing to work. Engineering gameplay entered tech preview preparation with devs moving the code into new staging. Also added the ability to limit the number of active items per pool. Thruster temperatures are now visible on screen, and the iconography between the diagnostics and engineering screens has been unified. Making fuses on sturdier ships harder to destroy. Diagnostics also received severity filters and item categories to make it easier to identify critical issues. Engineering seems terrifying, but it will be so necessary for the game. Looting and harvestable quality of life initiative completed new implementation of loot generation. System is twice as fast as the previous version and includes better controls for the designers. Also, I've been AFK for too long. In game. Better controls for the designers alongside improved debug tools. Item expiry feature kicked off, which will allow designers to define the functionality lifetime. This is intended for items such as key cards that are only meant to be usable for a limited amount of time before they become non-functional. Cool. So not durability, but like you hold on to this card and then like after a day it deactivates and you can't just do what I've done and have a bunch of orbital laser keys and just hold on to them and use them. I'm just holding on to them for the sake of holding on to them, honestly, but let's see. An item's expiry state and timer will be visible in the inventory. Progress on item recovery tier 1 continued, including various setup and debug tools. Control surfaces. Fly-by-wire system was finished, which will feed... Okay. Correctly adjust surfaces in atmosphere, much like modern fighter jet would. Team continue working on new mechanics. FPS radar and scanning saw an additional progress through July, with further improvements allowing. Sorry for some. I got it confused with June. It was like, why are you doing? We're talking about the last month, but no. Further improvements allowing the designers to define custom scan data. AI can now react to being scanned and respond accordingly. Ongoing transit refactor continued. It's nice to know because it feels like we haven't heard anything about that. For the upcoming August release, core gameplay worked with the content team to expose more controls for item rewards. Additional support for mechanics of an upcoming creature was also provided. Okay. Economy team. Thank everybody for extremely useful feedback that you provide. Feel bad. Also, yeah, let's just go back to the game. I'm also, like, there's an AFK thing, and I feel like before there just was not an AFK thing. Which is really good, because, yeah, sometimes you're like me, and it's just, I'm just like, well, I'm not going to admit that I need to, I ain't going to admit that I'm AFK here. I'm not going to commit to logging out so I log back on. But yeah. Ooh. I don't know what just happened, but game did not like that. Ooh, somebody finding out that you can only get things through gameplay now. Oh, dude. I still find it so funny that there was some people who were like genuinely like, oh, I hate this pay to win or play to win model. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I mean, look, I'm super into crafting. I like I do want to be that guy who, you know, you're like, I don't want to do this particular thing. I'm going to go to somebody and get it. I mean, I don't want to, I mean, there's not like, you know, oh, oh my god. This, wow. Don't, okay, FPS. Please, please. Oh no. It is good to know that there are like some things being worked on in the background though. I mean, like I'm sure that a lot of those things, you know, just a little bit of work being done.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follower. Please visit us again.
I mean, I really was expecting to see and hoping to see an engineering tech preview like months ago. Like in May or June. But you know, I mean, better late than never, right? I mean, like, is it even really late? Or is it just their lack of setting expectations properly? Which, let's be real, like, they, like... I mean, like, we can be upset, right? At, like, oh, they could have said, oh, we're not getting an engineering isn't going into a tech preview until, like, you know, August or September. And, you know, we could have been angry at that, but if they had said that, you know, then we could have been, then we would have had some expectation, some actual expectation to go off of, as opposed to not knowing and just being like, oh, well, yeah, this probably isn't going to take that long to get into place. And let me just check this. We're at 259. Definitely gonna have enough to get the armor. Hell yeah.
I'm so happy I saw your name pop up as the contractor for this. I think you're going to do a great job.
It's also really funny, just like how positive the dude is. Like, some of these missions are murdering people, involve murdering people. Like, I don't know. It just seems, you know, murder maybe isn't is technically maybe not the right word here, right? But like, I don't know. Hang on. Sorry, I just found a thing. So, what is my goal? What is my goal for after stream? I'm going to attempt probably some more Crusader stuff. Maybe I do save Hurston for last. Go sort of full risk on that whole thing. I mean, like, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do this mission. And then the next mission I do is gonna be off stream, and it's gonna be like something's gonna go terribly, terribly wrong. But that's just how it'd be. Also, I'm just curious. No, okay. I'm also, like, you know, it is talking with the monthly report. And I've mentioned that, you know, I do take a little bit of issue with the monthly report. For instance, they didn't actually mention the Vault Sniper as, like, this is a thing that the weapon content team is doing. They mentioned it as a thing the core gameplay team helped with, which is, you know, two different things. Which is just like, you gotta understand, that can be a little bit frustrating. Now, this can also be a little frustrating. Outlaws. Amazing. Yeah, I should have swapped things. Alright, I'll end stream here. You know what the thing looks like. It can be frustrating, though, when you hear stuff and then you don't see stuff. Are told that this progress is happening, and then it just does not look at all like like any progress is happening. You know, that can be annoying. It can be frustrating, and it's a thing. To some degree, they got to work on. But yeah, it is what it is. It's whatever. So yeah. Actually, genuinely, today was a good day, though. Today was a good day, and I'm glad. Again, some elements of Star Citizen still frustrated with. Excited. Next week, if next week is when 4.3 releases, then we gotta... it's gonna be exciting. So, yeah. Until then, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.